Hello!
That was the cheesiest start I've ever seen on a... It was like a catalogue pose for Warhammer.
I love cheese.
Delightful. Hello, welcome everybody.
No, I can't.
You can't have cheese. You love cheese, but you can't have it.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Simon. You were talking, I interrupted. You carry on.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm only the commentator. Hi, everybody. Welcome to another Warped One Battle Report. I'm in the commentator box. Huzzah. But it's not about me. It's about these fabulous people here. We've got Sean playing Custodes. And we have Mike playing Eldari Ynnari. That almost rhymes, doesn't it? Eldari. It does actually rhyme. Eldari Ynnari.
New Codex.
And yes, new Codex. Shh, don't tell anyone we're using the leaks. Shh. Yeah. No one will know. It's just between us and you YouTube people.
Who aren't actually watching at the moment. But when you are,
it shall be lovely.
Yeah, Mike is... Well, we've got the new Eldari Codex coming out.
Yep, very, very soon.
Very, very soon. Very, very, very soon. Soon enough that we are running, and Mike has gone, and he is going to run the Ynnari.
Yeah.
And to face them, I brought out the Custodians, thinking, hey, let's have some fun with this.
Yeah, I think it's a nice matchup.
Yeah, it'll be a bit of fun, won't it?
As long as you make all those 4-ups.
If I make the 4-ups, then, you can't lose. If I don't, then I'm buggered.
Absolutely. Okay, so let's just take a quick look at the mission which we'll be playing today. So we have pulled at random, and we're playing on the Crucible of Battle terrain layout. Today we're using the Glasshammer terrain, and so therefore they produce their own layouts, so you can see that there. And our primary mission is the normal and boring take and hold, but still...
Sorry that I drew it.
How dare you take one?
At random.
At random. So primary take and hold, so scoring 5 victory points for each objective you control, up to 15 victory points per turn. And that came with a pulled out mission rule of prepared positions. Players can target their battle units with the go-to-ground and heroic intervention stratagems for 0 CP, but cannot do so if they've already used that stratagem on a different unit. So it just gives us a free use of that stratagem for 0 CP. So we're all set up for a good game where it's going to be down to the forces and the players to see what we're doing. Let's go and have a quick squiz at the old lists, which we've got here. Into Sean's list, we've got a Blade Champion, Shield Captain on jet bike with a Panoptispex. I have to say that slowly because I
What that does is ignores cover.
Okay, it ignores cover.
That's all it does. It's 5 points, ignores cover. Boom.
Very nice.
I would take that for 5 points.
Absolutely, I'll take that. Valerian Inquisitor Draxus, who we all feel a little bit sad that she's lost her out of line of sight shooting, but hey ho. Yeah, Castanian Guard, we've got 3 of those. All same number, Sean, in there?
I've got 2 units of 5 which have spears. So 1 unit of 5 which will be led by the Blade Champion, which is in reserves. And 1 unit of 5 led by Draxus, which isn't in reserves.
Yeah.
Still got the old, obviously, you can't shoot me outside of 18 inches malarkey. And then I've got a unit of 4, which is Sword and Board with a Vexilla. So they're OC3 each. 4 wounds because they've got the shield. And they are on the board. Yep.
That is delightful. And then Alaris Custodians, Prosecutors, Custodian Wardens, a Venerable Land Raider, and some Virtus Praetors.
No one takes a Land Raider, and I don't have Grav Tanks, so fuck it. We needed some sort of heavy shoot. If I had Grav Tanks, then maybe I'd use them. But the Wardens with Valerian are going into said Land Raider, and then, the Alaris Custodians, 2 of those, and then I've obviously got the 3 Virtus Praetors with the Shield El Capitan with the Salvo Launchars.
Sounding very nice.
So, yes, they are quite tasty.
Yeah, that is sounding tasty. And into Mike's list, so some new Ynnari shenanigans, Mike. So I've got you down here as having an Autarch, a Farseer Skyrunner with the Gaze of Iniad.
Oh, yes.
The Spirit Seer, Warlock, and Yvrain for your characters. We've then got Storm Guardians, Shining Spears, Shroud Runners, Wind Riders, and a Wraith Knight. You naughty man.
A naughty man.
And that is the Eldari. And then into the Drakari element, we've got Archon, 2 units of Incubi, a Raider, 3 units of Reavers, and a Venom.
Yeah, so I've been theory crafting for a really long time, ever seen the leaks come out. And I really like playing with jet bikes. I know that the flying mechanic changed a little while ago. Not for the shining spears anymore, am I right? Because that's
they can just fucking walk straight through things.
Yeah, the new data sheet just.
Are you using the new data sheets as well?
Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
So from what I understand as well is that I'm using the codex points. I know that's probably going to change when the actual codex comes out.
Yeah, so like in 2 weeks' time, when we all know that these that he can't take nearly as much as he did now, when I get absolutely destroyed, that actually it's.
Or the Custodes just completely body me. So, but there's reasons behind it. So I know that people have like sort of written off the enhancements for this detachment.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the dev wound on the Farseer is actually quite good on the Skyrunner. The lethal hit change from sustained hits on the Wind Riders, and actually just shuriken cannons in general, is actually a benefit. So Wind Riders have always been like my scary Overwatch unit, and actually now they're a bit more scarier because they actually completely bypass the winning stage.
That is scary.
Reaver jet bikes, just really fast.
Fast-moving melter gun.
Fast-moving melter gun.
Fast-moving strength 14 melter fucking crazy
AP4.
AP fuck off.
AP fuck off.
Still save that on a 4+.
D6 melter 3, but got to be within 9, so they are essentially sitting next to what they're shooting if they want that melter damage. And for the first time ever, I'm running Ynnari with 10 incubi inside a raider.
Ooh, cheeky.
Which is something I've never done before, and Ynnari is my favourite data shoot.
I love it.
Nice. Wow.
Okay, so very good. So thank you very much. Let's have a look at how we've deployed and set up. You can see on the board a quick overview, gentlemen, if you will.
So if I just quickly run through, because mine's quicker. Alaris Custodians right at the back, they're just going to go up and down where I want them to, when I want them to at the end of the turn. Prosecutors to take their home objective. Bikes just sitting there, ready to go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. We've got one unit of guard at the back here. One is just within range of that objective. So if I want to make it sticky for a CP, I can, and then I can move things off it. But Mike doesn't have a lot of deep striking, so I'm not too fussed about that. Land Raider at the back, ready, because if I haven't quite made the decision, but I can see his Wraith Knight if I want to, if I get first turn. Whether I do or not, I don't know. And then the sword and board Custodians there, ready just on the deployment line. We'll see if they can make a heroic run towards that objective.
Delicious.
Cool. So for me then, I've got in Deep Strike, I have my Archon leading a 5-man Incubi unit. Inside the Venom, I have a squad of Shroud Runners, which are in Strap Reserves, because I really want to be able to use that strip cover in an angle that I want. Yes, they have Scout, but there's quite a few firing lanes here that if they come out on a board edge, I can do in turn 2 if I need to. They're safe and there's no danger to them until the next turn. I've got my Storm Guardians being led by my Autarch with the Warlock attached to it for that lovely -2 charge. And he's here. I've got a bit of a car park going on, but as is every deployment for most people. And yeah, there's not too many safety lanes, I guess.
No, there is quite a lot of shooting opportunity, isn't there?
So hopefully, I would like first turn to try and sort of get up the board and make you react, but I would also be okay if you went first.
Yeah, I think I want second, personally. I think you coming to me a bit quicker, I'm going to sacrifice a bit of primary for like maybe turn 1 or 2.
Yeah.
But the plan then would be I can delete you.
And I think Custodes could do that quite well.
Well, let's roll off and see who goes.
Absolutely.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
So, what do we roll there?
I got a 4.
Oh, a 4.
I got a 4.
Oh, it's so it begins.
I'm using these bright yellow dice that are actually Imperial Fist dice.
A 3.
Oh, 5.
I think I'm okay with that.
I would have rather had it the other way. Choices.
Good luck.
Good luck, sir.
I'm going to need it more.
I don't know. I don't know. It's a tough one, and I want to play cagey, but equally.
So 1 CP, and with the new the army rule for the agile manoeuvres, I have 4 tokens.
Oh yes, bollocks. Army rules and agile things. Right. So what are we going to do? I could do a few things. Now I could make a unit of guard untargetable out of 18, but I think you can get within 18 relatively easily. 6 would get me there, which I'd need a big old advance to get over there, which would be a bit more interesting. I'm going to roll the advance for that guard unit just to see. If I roll a 6, then I can move them and that can do that. But I don't. I roll a 2. So do I want to really utilise that too much? I don't think... Oh, so it is in my... in my command phase, I would have done this. I'm going to roll to see if you can target me that with 18.
Also, what missions do you draw?
Oh, yeah, thank you. That would have been really...
Let's not forget them.
And so it begins. Gosh.
Thank you, Mike. So I roll... Oh, Jesus Christ. Area denied or no man's land.
I could not think of a better secondary mission for you to have.
Yeah, I bet you can. Okay, well that does make things a little bit more difficult. I can secure no man's land. I can do it, but it's a bit of a pain. So this unit, Drax's unit, are now untargetable outside of 18 inches. And we are just going to... I rolled an 8-inch advance, which is going to get Draxis in behind there.
Ooh, snazzy.
Which is quite nice. We're an inch away from the wall, so you cannot charge through me. I'm well out of the thing, so I think Area Denial might just have to be a CP, or I will potentially just...
I mean, it might be a good one for your second turn, perhaps.
Yes.
An additional CP is actually always quite good.
I do like the additional CP into going into the second turn. It is always nice. I'm going to roll an advance with that unit of sword and board. Oh, for God's sake. It's a 1. That's not ideal, because that was hopefully... so 7 is not going to secure me no man's land whatsoever. I would have needed probably a 5 or a 6. Is it worth a CP reroll? Let me just measure out. So 3 inches is to there, and I'd need a 4 to get me there. Oh,
Decisions.
Turn 1 pain already.
Turn 1 pain already for rolling 1s.
I sorted the camera out.
Oh, you've sorted the camera
I
out.
sorted the handy camera out as well, so you can feel free to
Handy cam away.
use our little handy cam there.
We have got a handy cam. I think I'm going to go for it. I'm going to spend the CP. I'm going to re-roll my advance roll.
So down to 0 CP?
Down to 0 now, yeah. 5
4 or 5. There
is
you go.
what we needed. That actually does. They now did decide that we would run, which does get me an 11-inch movement. So I can get that one up to here, which if you do want to come and try and shoot me, then that's fine. They have got 4 wounds each.
Yes, that is...
So that is a nice little break point. 4 wounds is significantly better than 3. Funnily enough.
It really is, yeah.
Even
3's a pain in the ass.
3's a pain in the backside. 4 then just takes that and goes, oh, I'm going to be obnoxious now.
Yep.
Absolutely.
So, theoretically, can I see those? What are we going to say? Mike, if I was to get to here with a Land Raider with a 48-inch range, you are within the objective, or in the cover, sorry. So,
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I mean, if you get to there...
if I could, but do I really want to waste Land Raider shots into that? I don't think I do. If I bring the Land Raider out here, I can shoot the Wraith Knight.
Yep.
If I shoot the Wraith Knight, I'm not going to kill the Wraith Knight. The Wraith Knight's going to shoot me back.
The Wraith Knight will have choices in my next turn.
How much movement has a Wraith Knight got?
Not much, but if he pops out here, you can see them.
Can he?
Yeah, because you're in the cover and I can draw direct line of sight to you.
Yeah, but you can't go over. There, can you?
That's a night thing, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it is a night thing, towering.
Yeah.
So you can. Oh, fair enough.
If you want to change that, that's completely fine.
No, towering works.
You would have to come.
Yeah,
out
close enough to be able to see them.
You'd have to come out to here at least minimum to be able to shoot them because you can't target them outside of 18 inches.
Oh yes, sure.
This
So-
happen in what one.
Yeah.
And, interesting to see. Let us know what you think. Let us know if you're enjoying. And, yeah. Who do you think is going to win? It's an interesting one to start off with. To see the Ynnari.
I know I should be hedging bets on myself because I'm playing my faction, but I still think this is going to be tough, and I think.
I'm going to advance these bikes. They auto advance 6.
Yes.
So it gives me an 18-inch movement, which is plenty movement to come out by an inch and then just shoot up to here. Fucking spear. The spear is right behind you.
Let the spear work.
Again, so this then does get me the secure no man's land. He's going to have to come out a couple of inches, so he's just bloody fucking spears riding up.
And over they go.
So realistically, all I've got now is the Land Raider. Ideally, I don't want to lose a Land Raider particularly early. I think it's going to be needed. If I do bring it out by anything, it is going to get shot. If I bring it out to here, it can't be shot by the Wraith Cannon because this is...
Yep, I would have to be wholly within that.
Yeah. So, which we did agree I could shoot some of those things over there.
Yeah, if you get close enough.
It would only be the 48 inches. I believe the Land Raider's got 10 inch of movimento. Just have to double check that. 10 inches of movement. So to get me out to here would take me 7. To then pivot would take me to 9, which would then only get me the 1. And my range would get me probably just about. Do you mind if I just measure it out? Just try it.
Yeah, maybe.
We know where it is. So 7 inches gets me to there. 9 inches rotates me. And then 1 inch would get me to there, currently sitting on a dice.
And does that movement count for the pivot value?
Yeah, so that's 7, then 2 for the pivot,
2.
and then 1 for to make it into 10. And I just want to just say, no. Am I within range there?
You're going over this one.
Oh, I am going over that one, aren't I? So I can't do it. So if you don't mind, that's going to go back to there. And what we are going to do is we'll go the 7 this way. And we're going to pivot to 9. And then we're just going to move him in there. So he's not touching the terrain. So you're not going to be able to. And I don't think there's any way then really to be able to shoot him.
No, I can't imagine so.
No, I don't think so. So then I'm going to end my turn. I do score 5 points for Secure No Man's Land. I hold 2.
Yes.
I don't score anything for Area Denial. I think I am going to get rid of it for a CP because I've spent 1 on that reroll.
Yeah.
So I would like to go back up to 1 and then up to 2 in your turn.
It's a nice one to have, but then I can throw bodies at you. So, yeah.
I gotta be honest, I forgot to put on it's turn 1 and it is 1 CP each. Enjoying myself. What did you just score?
So I scored 5 points for Secure No Man's Land. I didn't score anything for Area Denial, but I am going to get rid of Area Denial for a CP.
Thank you, sir.
And then I'm going to end my turn with absolutely no shooting.
It sounds delightful. Well, that means that we go on to turn 1, which is Mike with the Eldari and Ynnari detachment. We both go up for CP. And Mike, on to pulling your cards.
Right, just pulled the 2 from the top. And I have Secure No Man's Land and Containment.
Not bad.
Your Man's Land and Containment. I sent 1, you got 2. I gain another 1 for discarding Area Denial. And
So, what's the OC on the bikes then?
They are OC1 each, I believe.
I go to 2 CP.
Yeah. Oh no, they're 2 each. So there's currently on the objective, there is only so 1 and 2. So I've got OC4 on there currently.
OC4.
Yeah.
Okay. So my bike moves 16. This is just from my deployment zone. I'm probably not going to move them here. I can do Swift as the Wind for an additional 2 to the movement characteristic, and then
If you want
potentially
it, you don't have to keep.
roll in advance. But I'm not going to do that.
At any point, if you want to take our little handy cam for a walk,
Yeah,
can
I
switch
shall
to that.
do in 2 seconds.
How delightful. We're trying new things, everybody. So we've set up with our new sort of equipment.
Just going to
given
come
things
over
a try.
here and start measuring.
So Mike's on his way round. Here he comes. And let's see what he's about.
So, Shining Spears, ignore terrain.
Gosh, that's quite nice. So they can fly through terrain?
Essentially, yeah.
Through the terrain. That is ridiculous.
That is looking very tasty. Let's have a look over what's happening in this corner.
So I could potentially give my Shining Spears the Swift as the Wind for an extra 2, so they'll go 16 base.
So they can. So basically, they can just fly straight through. Is there a height limit to the terrain that they can move over?
They ignore all vertical height.
So they're basically fucking infantry, aren't they?
In all sense and purposes, yes.
Filth.
Yeah.
There you go. That is just utterly disgusting.
So we've got the Custodes. Oh, yes. It's almost bike-offs.
It is a bike off.
These are bike-offs.
Mine can't fly through anything. I can fly over it, but not through it.
So- What's the defensive profile?
Toughness 7, 5 wounds, 2 up, 4 up.
2 up, 4 up. It's just the case. It's not a great target for the Shining Spears, but they do have 3 damage. There would be 10 attacks coming.
I can use a strat for free, so I could make you -1 to hit for free from the captain as well, just for what it's worth. I'm just going to wander around with the handicap.
Ah! I can't see what I'm pointing at, so I'm just going to assume that it's...
Well, hopefully you can tell that's a race night, Sean. Perhaps you're going to be in for a rough ride.
I'm going to say it doesn't have a head, therefore it's -3 to hit. Does it not have a head?
It is an unfinished model. So currently it has a blue tack head.
Who needs a head? Who needs a head?
Who needs head?
It will be finished for a potential next game.
Fair enough. Looking good though, buddy. Nice.
I'm going to advance the Wind Riders because they've got nothing to particularly shoot at the moment. Just a 2. That's a 2. I think that is okay.
Oh, this is how I feel like we've always recorded before, just walking around with a handycam and trying to go to dice trades. But now we could just move it around and go to the top-down view.
Exactly. Well, we're on the top down view in a moment. So, like I said, you can just pick up every now and then.
Yeah. And then we can just...
Pop it back down and crush my own custodians as I do it.
Yeah.
Woo!
So I am spending a token for these guys to go 16. So I'm down to 3 tokens.
Down to 3. I shall shift you down, buddy.
Thank you
There
very
you
much.
go. For
So
what it's worth.
there's my lovely brick of Wind Riders. I can take this point from you. I could.
Yeah,
just-
you absolutely.
So sorry, the OC on them was
2 each.
2 each.
So yeah, but currently I've only got 2 within objective range, so it'd be OC4.
And luckily, the Shining Spears, I believe, are 2 OC each.
Oh, you filthy devil, you.
So we're currently just having a look over into this corner and trying to see what.
So
is going on.
what's going to happen is we're going to roll in advance for my Shining Spears for a 2.
Woo!
Easy.
You can
So
always CP reroll it.
I could.
I've got 2 CP, by the way, buddy, because I spent a CP on a CP.
Right. If you can shout out your old CP to make sure I'm taking it off,
There
that'd
you
be
go.
great. Lovely times. And here they go. So they're coming across, looking good.
There is a firing lane here, but I will have the opportunity to use a nice new Ynnari strat.
What, to move?
Either, well, I was more thinking of the -1 to wound, but yes,
Okay,
if they get shot, I can spend a token to move them. As long as they don't die.
Always helpful.
Always a risk.
I'm going to come back around, sorry.
Oh, yes, darling. Carry on.
As we move around the equipment.
Move, magic. My plan is to ignore a Wraith Knight. Let's see how that goes.
That's worked before for everybody.
It's
nice. Well, so I mean, we're all very excited by the new detachment for.
it's for the new codex.
For the new,
Several new detachments.
New detachments, and new codexes, and new everything.
Yeah, the Harlequins will be coming out.
Sean's a Harlequin fan, so we're looking forward to that. I would love. I'm going to have to do it on TTS though when we stream that, but I would love to have a go at the Seer Council psychic shenanigans.
Get Eldrad out of here.
I'm going to spend another token for Swift of the Wind, and I'm going to. Actually, no. I'm still going to spend a token. Actually, I'm going to put it on Star Vectors, which is a D6 +1 move for vehicles.
Very nice.
What is there anything this detachment can't do?
We'll see. We'll see.
Hopefully, survive would be nice.
So that's a 4. So it's essentially I'm using this instead of just auto advancing, so I can get the Incubi out after.
Very nice.
Because it's just a normal move.
Ooh, fruity.
Okay, but they can't charge afterwards, can they?
No.
No.
I'm just positioning.
But yeah.
Okay, so already some of the movement of Ynnari and Eldari is
So I move
showing off
2.
a little bit.
So let me just do math real quick.
What's your mathing?
So I moved 14 base. I just got a 5, so I got 19. I've just moved 2, so I got 17.
17, yeah. Perfect.
70. Very good.
There goes.
5.
I know that if I charge into them, he's just going to fight first. That's
Really?
a problem.
I can't believe that for a second.
That is a problem.
And they are going to. Actually, I'm going to take that off. Hopefully, everybody can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, sure. All good.
Can I survive a 10 Incubi slap? -1 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
With 5 custodian. They're 2 damage each.
There's only one way to find out.
There is only one way to find out. Versus mode! We have to bring that back.
It's good times.
I do need to be within 3, so I'm just roughly putting them down at the moment.
Right, good evening to everybody joining us. Nice to have you with us. Hope you're enjoying. You've joined us here where we're using the new Ynnari rules to see what's going on. Welcome. Mike's playing with the Ynnari detachment with the new rules. Leaks, so hush hush. Don't hate on the man, but we shall see what comes out of that. Interesting movement shenanigans we're already seeing.
So I think your brain just needs to come back a bit. This one needs to come back. So he should be wholly within. I think you might be happy with that.
Mm-hmm. So as Mike's moving, anybody coming on, we can see his list a second. So Mike took the Autarch and Farseer Skyrunner with the Gaze of Iliad, Spirit Seer, Warlock, and with Rain. Storm Guardians, Shining Spears, Shroud Runners, Wind Riders, and Wraith Knight all come from the Eldari faction. But Jakari is being brought up by the Archon, Incubi, 2 Incubi actually, a Raider, 3 units of Reavers, and Venom. So a lot of movement in this. And hopefully Mike is going to be showing off some of these new skills and new things, which, if he remembers,
if he remembers them, it's
I
tricky.
hope I'm qualified for the job.
It's a tricky thing to try and remember everything. So,
and we're playing on Crucible Battle. We've taken hold and prepared position.
Okay, right. So the intent here is that I've moved my Raider up. I've got my guys out. They're up against the wall.
they're up against the wall.
1.1 away, sorry.
Yeah, okay, so just, yeah.
So I'm making you come around this way or this way.
Yeah.
So I've moved them. I've moved this block here. And what's the OC on these guys, sorry?
That is OC 3 each.
3 each.
Yeah, so they got the Vexilla, which adds +1 to their OC. So that currently on there would be OC of 12.
Okay, so I could deny you. I do also need to think about containment, which is a little sad to be honest, but for 3 points, thank you, Reavers.
Very good. Anyway, welcome to those people who just joined us. Nice to have you with us. Let us know in the chat who you think is going to win. Are you excited for the new Eldari Codex? We are, and we're just using some new rules to just give them a go tonight. So some interesting stuff. So as Mike's moving, let's take a look at Sean's list. He's bringing some Custodes with Blade Champion, Shield Captain on Jet Bike, Valerian, Inquisitor Draxus, 3 units of Custodian Guards, Illyris Custodians, Prosecutors, Custodian Wardens, Venerate Land Raider, and Virtus Praetor. And we've just, oh look, and Sean is now just having some fun with a light bulb. It's always something which goes wrong. It's the interesting parts. Our lights.
So it's probably the thing I least expected to go wrong.
The simplest thing out of everything is the thing that went wrong. But here we go. There we go. We're back.
Back in the room. So let's have a look at the table.
Okay.
It's sunny again.
So I could walk my Wraith Knight up here, and I'll have options to shoot them. I could move up as close to here as possible and see this man here. It really depends what I think is the biggest sort of threat out of those two. Because the Wraith Knight is a thick lad, but I don't think he's going to tank Custodes very well in combat.
Oh my. So Sean's putting some doubt into Mike's mind. This is bottom of turn 1. Mike is looking at the having pulled the cards of Secure No Man's Land and
come around and make these. So have you got anything in Deep Strike covering?
Yes, I currently have a unit of 5 Custodian Guard with a Blade Champion. With once per battle advance in charge, and he has reroll charge rolls. So he could come down. I have 2 chances to reroll. We're charging his leading guard, so they get to shoot twice. So I can just drop those down, and obviously I can just pick up my my Alaris Custodians and put those down where I want to put them. And I can do that at the end of this turn. I can pick them up. One of the nice things about it is that rule that I can pick them up first turn. So if you had gone first and gave me an opportunity, I could have picked them up and put them down where I would like.
Very nice.
Just moving my jet bikes outside of my deployment zone. They're going to contain. I've moved them up. Just need to have a think here, because deep striking shenanigans is something.
We love a shenanigan.
So as Mike just measures out and thinks about what he's doing, it's interesting just to look at the new rules. We've got agile maneuvers. So Mike is getting 4 battle focus tokens at strike force level. He can spend them where swift as the wind, where the effect is
There is a little way
add
over here,
2 inches
There
to
is,
his
yeah.
move characteristics,
2 models I could probably,
of
I
models
mean,
in that unit.
I could easily
Splitting
get them
shadows.
in around here if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Splitting shadows until the next turn. You
I
can
think you'll struggle to bring that out.
We'll get to advance them, and I'll move them properly.
Okay.
Star engines. You can add D6+1 to move characteristics. That's for a vehicle unit.
So 20 inches, literally, from where they were, literally just covers here.
Yeah.
My boy, my beautiful boy. I could be really ballsy with my Storm Guardians and just send them, make you deal with them.
I think I could.
I think they wouldn't be long for the world.
When you get hit by attacks. So some interesting choices for Mike in this production.
Okay, so I'm taking that point from you currently.
Yeah.
And if I do control another no man's land, which would be just this one, the problem is a 200 and something unit worth of models worth sacrificing for the greater good.
That's an interesting choice, Mike. I'm glad it's you and not me.
I think the answer to that question is yes.
Oh, the mind game shenanigans have come out again.
I mean, the good thing here is that I don't. Yes, it is a free victory points extra, but I've drawn containment, which I'm going to score max points for.
Yep.
So it will even out to. I'll get 8 points. I'm going to get 8 points anyway.
Yep.
So.
Sounds like a good scoring turn for Mike.
Yeah, without actually shooting anything either.
Ooh, so we're having a first turn of no shooting complete.
First turn of no shooting.
Delightful.
I mean,
If we could carry that on, that'd be great.
I can still see them with the Wraith Knight if I just mosey on over. So it might be worth popping them to see if I can. And it also helps screen this out.
Yeah.
Which is what I'm going to do.
I like it. I like it. So, Mike just finishing off some last minute movement shenanigans. Here comes the Wraith Knight. He's coming forth.
That's the problem.
So I'm just moving my spirits here because he's walking his dog currently.
Sure,
His dog is rather big.
We'll come back to that Wraith Knight. We've got the camera to come back to the Wraith Knight and have a little look. So we're going into Sean Cam, Handy Cam. Here we come. We're just having a close-up look at what Mike's doing now. Measuring out against each strike here on the table.
I should have brought my really fancy...
9-inch little thing.
Yeah.
Well, if I can get the hang of some 3D printing, which so far is not going well, then maybe I could 3D print some warped ones for those of that
we all
would.
have dreams. It will come about at some point.
Okay. So currently I think I've got everything screened out.
Yep.
So you can't really come here. I'm happy with my Storm Guardians in there. I've been quite aggressive with the Incubi coming up. Sacrificial Lambs for my free victory points. Thank you. I think those bikes will be okay. The Shining Spears are doing their job of just being there. So they've already got points for me.
Yeah. I think it's an interesting one at this point. I have an idea of what I would want, what I want to do in a minute. But it all does depend on what goes on here.
So do we actually have shooting or not?
We have one Wraith Knight shooting.
Only something really fucking small. Shit a brick.
Just a wee bit of shooting.
Just a wee bit of fucking shooting.
Here it comes, everybody.
This is where the game loses in turn one because I'm just going to die.
What are we targeting?
So the Wraith Knight is committing all shots into the Virtus Praetors.
If they could go ahead and miss, that would be wonderful.
The thing is, the Wraith Knight is very swingy. So
if he can really swing, that would be really wonderful.
Swing in my favour, please.
No. No.
Well, let's see if we can swing.
Okay, so I'm going to... I've got 2d3 because I have 2 heavy Wraith cannons. I'm just going to see the amount of shots.
1 each. Yeah.
He's called it.
Yeah, 1 each.
That's what he wants.
Yes!
Yeah. Okay.
1 each.
That's fine. So the new rule on the Wraith Knight is when I'm within half range of my guns, which I'm not. I'm just saying. Just saying. I can re-roll the amount of shots, but I mean,
Squeaky bum time.
This is a sad result
For you.
for me.
Hitting on 3s, right?
Hitting on 3s, no re-rolls here.
Yes, no battle host
So I've got 1 hit.
Yep.
I would like a 6 again because it's dead wounds.
Yep, I'm not going to do anything to stop that. So 2's to wound.
2's the wound. There we go. That is AP4, please.
I'm guessing Sean has a 4 up.
Ah, I saw it. Damage?
2d6.
Well, you could roll 2 1s again. If you could, that'd be great. You didn't.
That is 9 damage.
That's a bite.
That's almost as quick as when Simon does it with his tank of light.
Yeah, absolutely. Love a bit of camera light.
Now I'm going to shoot my 2 star cannons. They're nothing to rave home about. I just took them for the range because it's the same as the heavy rave cannon.
It's 36, isn't it?
36,
yeah. Cannon, yeah. Which is plenty of range. You can see everything. Everything.
So they all hit. This is a strength 8 weapon.
Toughness 7, so 3s.
3s. So that is 3 AP3, please.
Jesus Christ.
That is only 2 damage.
Oh, that's something. Save. Don't save. Don't save.
Oh no.
2 damage.
2 damage each.
Okay, so 1 goes down to 1.
Okay. That will conclude my turn then. So I've screened out, I've scored a big amount of secondary.
So you score 5 points for controlling 2.
I control 2 victory points for securing no man's land because I've decided just not to sacrifice a unit to come up. And I score 6 for containment because I am containing 2 gorge edges outside of my deployment zone.
So, my interesting thing here is if I pick those Alaris Custodians up, I can shoot your Incubi.
Yep.
Now, if I shoot your Incubi and kill a load of them with blast weapons, and I'll be re-rolling the wound roll because there's a character in there, that does mean that if I do want to charge them on, that it's going to then be a significant issue for you.
So we're in your turn now.
So this is still the end of your turn.
End of turn 1, he has to make a choice.
I'm just deciding whether I want to pick them up or not.
Oh, okay.
If I pick them up, so I could go, theoretically, 9 inches away there, which is 9 inches away from those, and I can shoot you into there. And that big blob of incubi with a rain is quite a challenge.
Yeah, so the good thing about her is that she has 2 deity abilities. So she can bring back D3 plus 1 models.
Yeah,
So
in your command phase.
In my command phase. So she can always bring back at least 2.
Yeah.
When she's in combat, I can decide to choose 1 unit. I'm going to reroll all wound rolls on it.
Yeah. But if I can wipe out 7 of those in shooting...
Yes.
Then that is going to then make that decision significantly harder.
If I also lose, I guess 1 model, 1 wound, they're under starting strength, so they would have fights first.
They would have fights first just straight off if they lose a wound.
I would have to choose the unit when it comes time, but yes.
But if they're not under there...
If they're completely as they are, they won't have fights first.
You can't give them fights first.
No.
So, that's interesting then.
So, what I've done is I've just given you options to see what you want to do.
Fair enough. 9 inches there is... I can't get anywhere there. That's interesting then. So if I do want to go into them, realistically, I want them to be at full strength. And can I wipe them in 1? Probably. 25 attacks. Hit on 2s, wounding on 2s.
I do also have fights on death.
Yeah, that's 2 CP, isn't it?
It would be 2 CP for that unit, yes.
Yeah, but I can put another unit up. Relatively straightforward. So I think... Oh, that would be a waste if I did that.
So Sean's thinking about picking up at the end of turn 1.
Yeah, because I can put them... I can put that.
Is it your Praetors?
Yeah. No, not the Praetors.
The Custodians.
The
The Terminators ones. Yeah. Okay, so the Custodians. The last Custodians, he's thinking about whether he picks them up now, as we look at his list, whether he's going to pick them up or whether he is going to want to...
I think I'm going to leave them.
He's going to leave them, everybody.
I think I'm going to leave them. You gave me the choice.
Yep.
But I think... I can potentially, if I came around this way, I'd be looking at a 7-inch charge inherently, and I'd go up to 3 CP. So I think I'm going to leave them.
Okay, we're leaving them for that. So now that means we're heading into top of turn 2. Everybody gets a CP, going up to 3 CP. We seem to be overflowing with CP.
Can I be shot outside of 18?
And a new turn. So a new turn, I go back to 4 tokens for my agile maneuvers.
Very nice. So, Sean, looking at primary first of all. So today we are doing Taking Hold.
I get 10.
So Sean is getting 10 for his primary. So that takes us up to 15 victory points so far for Sean. As we look at moving into our Custodes turn 2.
So my secondaries I got were behind enemy lines, which is unpleasant. There was no way I could do it. And marked for death.
Ooh.
So,
Free
Brave
CP.
Knight's going to be 1.
Brave Knight's going to be 1.
The Spiracy is going to be 2. And then
Storm
the
Guardians.
the Storm Guardian is going to be 3. That's
an unfortunate draw.
That's a really bad one, isn't it, really? That's 2 that I just can't get. Well, I can get 1 unit behind enemy lines.
Yep.
Potentially.
Hi, Lee. Lee's in the chat. Hi, Lee.
Hi, Lee.
Hello, Lee.
Lee. We're talking Lee. I had a friend named Lee.
Yeah.
So I could push those up. I can make that
Joining us, everybody.
sticky objective.
Let us know what you think
Push
of the
those
stream. Like I said, we're trying out new things.
See if we can
today.
shoot those off
Lots
and make a
of things.
charge
So,
into those.
That's
How many are in there? 20.
And, new Ynnari rules, so that's exciting.
Storm Guardians.
10 Storm Guardians, 1 Warlock, 1 Warlock.
That's up.
And this is -2 to judge.
Oh, I see. So 6 inches could get me there. Oh, that's then an unmakeable charge, really, isn't it? Right.
Sorry, what was it? Mark for Death and?
Behind enemy lines.
Delicious.
Delectable.
Where are your wardens now? Or whatever it was you were going to pick up.
Yeah. They wouldn't have been able to drop behind enemy lines, I don't think. Maybe. I would have possibly been able to squeeze them. That would have been a hell of a squeeze, though, and I don't know whether I could have. This is choicy, isn't it? Right. Well, let's start. Do I want to spend CP to get rid of one of those? I don't think so. I can't score either of them. I think I will, actually. I'm going to spend a CP.
Okay.
So I'll go down to 2, and I'm going to get rid of... I'll get rid of Mark for Death.
Yeah.
Oh, free CP.
Well, I think behind enemy lines is going to be my free CP anyway. And then instead, I'm going to draw no prisoners.
Okay.
That's a little bit better.
No prisoners. Okay, so that's going to be fascinating to see him come forward and start to kill some things.
That's going to come up there.
Land Raider moving forward, everybody.
So no prisoners is just killing units, isn't it? Yes. I'm quite good at doing that.
So Mike Lee is definitely on your side. He's saying, come on, Mike, do it for Bobby G's missus.
Yep.
Live that on the fall.
Hopefully.
And if there's anybody out there that wants a bit of a laugh, when I got back into 40k at the end of 8th edition, I saw all the memes with Gilliman and Euphrain, and I legitimately thought it was a thing.
Well, officially it's not a thing.
It's not. However, GW has said everything is canon, so
Everything is canon.
Everything
is canon.
Everything is canon when you're live on a stream.
Okay, let's go for it.
Okay, so here we go. It's go time. Is it go time? Let's see if it's go time.
Go, Custodes.
Custodes moving forward.
oh my
Interesting.
god.
Putting some pressure now.
And I have to go in behind there. So we're going to have an 8-inch charge to get onto that. So we've got a 50-50 chance.
Yep.
And that would then be 25 attacks with sustained hits coming in. And I think that could do something. And I forgot that Draxis was leading that unit, so it can't be targeted outside of 18 as well. So you can get over to there. So none of this can, well, it could if you really, well, that can't see me. Nothing that can see me can overwatch me. So that's something. So I've got to try and take you off some primary.
Yep.
To minimise. So if you're obviously going to keep your home on, but if I can take you off this one, then you're gonna lose some.
That would be less than ideal.
Yeah, and I am going to take you off this one. Is effectively what's going to happen. So we're going to move across 3 and up. Going to move across 5.
Mike, do you mind grabbing the handy cam? We're just slightly off camera so we can just see what he's doing.
Okay.
So we're coming into Mike cam.
Mike Cam.
Best cam.
Mike cam.
There we go. Ooh, that's interesting.
Gives a nice better view of what's going on as we come down and see as the ball coming on this side of the table. Interesting to see.
So bikes here. We got bikes
It is-
here. And we
it
got
is a
bikes here.
bike car
And we
park.
got bike here.
We have got a lot of bikes. Now, I could potentially set myself up for a double charge if I drop down a unit here, but I think if I start dropping down units early, I'm going to start losing things a bit quicker than I would
really like. And the joys of Custodes is when you start losing things, you start losing. And that is never particularly fun. So I think in terms of movement, that is all I've got.
Yeah, I don't want to do anything.
Wonderful. So what we're then going to do is go into a bit of shooting. And then in my shooting, I'm going to start off. The salvo launchers from these are going to go into your radar boat.
So the shooting from the top of the screen, which is the Custodes bikes.
Yeah, salvo launchers. They got 24-inch range.
And they're going into which readers?
Sorry, this
My Golden Raider.
Golden Radar.
Golden Radar.
So we've got 3 shots, hit on 2s. They will hit, and then these are strength 10, so we've only got 3s, and they're twin linked. But they all wound, so that is 3 saves to make, please, at -3.
-3, so looking for my 6 up with vulnerables. I make none.
3d6 plus 3 damage.
Okay, so I think I've got quite a dead raider.
So that'll be 12 damage.
Yeah. Do I explode?
Yes!
I do.
Oh, bollocks. Fuck's sake, now we can do the fights first shit.
Fights first, Incubi.
Oh no.
So I'll do D3 for Incubi. So I lose,
There we go.
2 wounds.
Explosive
Are they two
Ynnari
each,
on the channel.
I've got 1 sergeant, that's 2 wounds. I'm actually just going to take them off because they are outside.
That's just annoying, isn't it?
Well, it depends if you're a fan of Ynnari or not.
Wind Riders here. We'll just lose 1 wound.
And they're 2 each.
And they're 2 each, so I'm just going to put it on the back one here.
Adam is in the chat. Big shout out to Adam. How you doing this evening, Adam? Adam.
Okay, so I've
Let
got
us know
nothing
who
in
you're
range.
rooting for.
Cool. So
We know that Lee is supporting. So, Adam, who are you going for? Custodes? I know you're a fan of Custodes, Adam.
You should be. Right, well, that's irritating and yet nice all at the same time.
Gosh.
You bastard.
So the Land Raider has a couple of views, really.
But I think what we really need to do is remove you from this point.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is shoot everything from the Land Raider into these guys.
oh my god.
So we've got 4 las cannon shots, and we'll have the heavy bolter as well, because that will be within range. I don't think I'm within 24, just for what it's worth. Oh no, I am, so I have got the storm bolter as well. I'm not going to fire the hunter killer in there, because I just don't see the point.
Let me just see if the Shining Spears kept their -1 to hit.
So Adam wants Space Wolves to win, and he hopes you both draw. There's no winners when Adam's around.
No, they actually lost it. So
Wonderful.
While they're looking, I'm just going to add 10 points to both scores for painted.
So
We
las
are
cannons,
fully
2s.
painted, but we like to play it
All hit.
where
Yep.
people get scores.
2s.
Because in a tournament, we would be
Or
getting...
wound. They would have been twin linked anyway, I believe. Oh no, they're not. They're not. But -3. You'd obviously get cover, so down to -2.
they have a
5 up invulnerable save.
5 up vulnerable. They actually lost their 4 up for advancing. So the Shining Spear Exarch has the Shimmer Shield, so he has a 4 up. And I think I might actually take it on him first.
Yep.
Saved.
Not saved. So it's D6 +1 damage.
He has 3 wounds.
So I'll roll that one then. Okay.
Okay, so he's dead. So the other 2, look at the 5s.
No.
No. They will be dead because they are just
they take
2
3 and
wounds.
6 wounds. Yeah.
Very nice.
Take out the units.
So Adam's in the chat asking me how Murder Fang was yesterday.
Murderous.
Yes. So thanks, Adam. Yes, it wasn't exactly the best experience as Murder Fang in one fight.
I think
phase,
we'll
fought 3 times.
Put those guard
flamethrowers, and
I don't think because
nurglings.
well, that's going to give you choices. If I
Thank you very much.
do some
Right.
damage to them,
Now,
then
please.
you're going to have to choose whether you want fights first with those. I don't think you will. So I'll put in the 2, 4, 6
That'd be really
shots with the Sentinel Blades. So these are hitting on 2s, and these are only strength 4. So they all hit, but I'll be looking for 4s to wound those little bikes there. Oh, okay. So you're going to have 5 saves to make, please. That'll be at -1.
-1. I'm on the cover. So 4s. What's the damage?
2 each.
Okay. Yep.
So that now maxes out my no prisoner score.
Yep.
So that was, I kind of thought about it. And if you want to bring then a Wraith Knight over to deal with that, because they are technically still within the range of the objective, and I have got 3 that are within range of the objective, so I've got 9 OC on there. So if you want to bring something out to do that, then that is completely up to you.
Okay.
And then, well, you've already killed some things, so I'm not sure whether that guy can see, but the rest of them can. So I think, so I've got 3, that can see, and Draxis that could go into your incubi. So I think I'm gonna, if you want to give them fights first, or fight on death, then you're most welcome. But I'm gonna, fights first. But I'm gonna try and wipe out as many as I can.
Okay.
I think that's probably the right way to go. So we said 3 guard, so that is 6 shots. Hitting on the 2s. No, you're right. There you go. So they all hit. Oh, if I'd given myself sustain there, that would have been nice.
But I didn't. Wounding on 3s because we're strength 4.
T3.
Yep, so 3s to wound. Rerolling 1s because technically, well, actually, I'm rerolling my wound roll because
I am within range of an objective marker that I control as well.
Okay.
So you're going to have 2, 4, 6 saves to make, and that will be at -1.
At -1. In cover.
Yeah, in cover, so just onto your normals.
Looking for freeze. I failed 2.
They're 2 damage each, so
Okay, so I'm going to make it a bit harder for your judge.
yeah, understandable. Because I declared though, I can everything can shoot. So then we've got 4 shots with Dirge Singer. Sugar. I don't think I landed my phone on them, so I do
Ladies and
apologise.
gentlemen, boys and girls.
I'm throwing my toys in anger because I think that is utter bollocks.
Very good there.
Sean's throwing. He can't kill them with dice, so therefore he's trying to smash them with his phone.
So 4 attacks. These are going to be hitting on 2s because I'm +1 because you're a Xenos.
Yes.
So that one misses. These are anti-infantry 4+ dev wounds, but they are strength 4, so I'll be wounding
Wounding on 3s. I do get to re-roll my wound roll because I'm part of the unit. So there we go. Oops, so that was a 5.
Yep.
So you would take 4 devastating wounds, and you've got 1 save to make at no AP.
What, do they crit on 5?
They crit on 4, anti-infantry 4+ dev wounds.
God. Sorry, I didn't. That went right over my head.
No, not a problem.
So, nope. And damages?
2 each.
2 each. Okay, so...
And then I've got Psychic Tempest, which is 6 attacks, sustained hits 2. Used to be indirect, if I remember correctly, and now it is not. So that one misses. No sustained hits, unfortunately. But these are strength 6, so I'll be wounding on 2s, rerolling the 1s. But they all... no dev... I wish they were devastating wounds, but they're not.
That's some roll.
So 5 saves to make, please. No AP, 2 damage again.
2 damage again. So let me use 3 dice. So no AP, you said?
No AP.
Okay, so they're all saves. They're all saves.
Yeah.
Nice. Good rolling, Mike.
Yeah, thank you. Squeaky bum time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good rolling. I like it.
I would love to say that I could shoot again, but I'm pretty sure that I can't, and I killed enough that I can't see anything.
Yeah, very much so.
So that's the end of your
So that was
shooting.
the unit in the middle.
Yeah. That is now the end of
here in the middle.
my shooting. So if you've got you've got some moves to make.
I do.
Which is now hidden behind the terrain. So Sean can shoot twice with that unit in a shooting phase, but now it's out of sight. He's chosen not to do it because he can't.
I'm now going to use one of the detachment rules from Ynnari, and I'm glad that you, Sean, killed some stuff. Maybe not that much.
That was a shooting phase that was particularly quite pleasant. I was hoping to kill a few to make, if he did want to allow me to, attempt the charge, then it's, not really worth him spending that.
I'm going to use Lethal Intent, which is at the end of your opponent's shooting phase, if one or more Ynnari units from your army were destroyed this phase, select one Ynnari unit from your army. That unit can make a normal move.
So this is a CP, Mike?
No, this is just a normal detachment rule.
Oh, everybody.
But it only triggers when you destroy a unit.
So does that trigger at the end of the shooting phase, or just any time in the shooting phase?
At the end of
the it's specifically at the end of the shooting
Specifically
phase.
at the end.
Cool. No worries.
Very nice. And here come the bikes.
That is a nice little one to have. That is a lot of bikes that are now within shooting range.
Interesting to see the new rules for Ynnari coming out onto the table.
So it should be outside of charge range.
You are within an 11-inch charge, my friend.
I don't think you want to.
Oh, I do.
That was
okay.
I want to try. I'll attempt that. I will definitely attempt it.
Let's do this and have you outside.
From there, that's 13 inch. Well, 13 inches, so that's a 12 inch to get within an inch. But
you have to be 0.9.
But that is a big old thing.
Interesting move there. That's,
so then we'll go into the charge phase. So what we are going to do is I'm going to attempt this charge here, which an 8 will get me into there.
So what unit is this?
This is with this unit here.
And what unit is that?
That's with those remaining incubi.
Yeah, and what unit is yours charging in? Just regular?
These? Yeah, they're custodian guards led by Dractis.
Correct. I'm going to spend 1 CP to Overwatch.
Which unit's overwatching? The Wind Riders.
Ah, Wind Riders.
And he has that interesting, good use of the Ynnari.
Yeah, that's a nice plan. Just to let you know, I'm also going to charge this unit into these.
Oh, yeah, I think they're dead. Okay, so...
What it's worth.
Yes, that's...
So these are the closest eligible unit, so I will be re-rolling all hit rolls.
Oh, shit. I did not know that was a thing.
Okay. Wind Riders always... used to be on an objective, did it, Mike? Am I making it up?
Yeah, so
that as well.
There was a rule for... No, do you know, I think the rule stayed the same. But you're always re-rolling hit roll of 1, but if there was a closest eligible unit, it's... So
yeah, there's not a lot I can really do about it.
No, it's a lovely.
That was a nice little play.
We like that, Mike.
Yeah,
for 6s, but I'm re-rolling it.
I wasn't quite. I didn't quite realise that they overwatched quite. Well, I didn't quite realise they re-rolled everything.
Well, the dice on the floor now. It's all getting too exciting.
I can't contain myself. I just knocked everything over.
There was another one that's under there as well.
Okay, I'm gonna have to recount my dice.
Yeah, re-rolling everything is a painful thing.
Absolutely.
And yeah, like I said in the beginning, they re-roll everything, but they also have lethal hits, so we cut out the wounding part.
Yeah,
I like it.
6.
Nice.
And I do get to show off the farces flipping a dice off devastating wounds.
Ooh, that's tasty as well.
So they're devastating wounds as well?
Not this, just the farce.
Oh, right, okay.
So I actually got no 6s there.
Now, if you can do that again, that would be wonderful.
Well, there's 2 6s there, but I'm not going to count them as rolling. Okay, so I get 4 dice there.
Yep. So that's 4 lethal hits.
4 lethal hits.
AP?
AP 1.
So I would have cover, so I'm saving it on a 2.
Yep. If you'd just like to. No? Okay.
Pass all of them.
So I'll do the Farseer now.
Yep.
She is D6 Blast, so that would be...
D6 plus 1.
D6 plus 1. Let me just.
So did you say so you only had that many hits out
I
of
only
it?
had 4 out of
Yeah, I actually really whiffed on that.
Yeah, that was a big whiff.
So let me get it straight. So all of them shot.
Yep.
And you only hit 4 times.
Yes.
Well,
Re-
With the reroll, yeah.
Yeah.
You hit 4 times with a reroll.
Yes.
Yeah.
Out of how many shots?
15.
So 30 dice.
18, sorry.
You
Oh,
rolled
36 dice.
Did you like fish for sixes like by rolling everything again?
Yes. Well, he didn't roll a single 6 in the first one.
Yeah, and then I rolled it again and I got 4.
And they're AP1, so I just...
But what were they hitting on?
6s.
It's over.
It's Overwatch.
Oh yes, of course it is. Duh.
Right, so let's do the fast here then. D6.
Oh, 7 shots.
7. Excellent.
So Mike, having done Overwatch down to 2 CP.
Yes, let me have that for my benefit as well. So I'd love some 6s here. 2 6s.
Yep.
You're right, handy having the Farsi be able to make an Overwatch 6 work.
Yes.
Well, I think he's going to make one of them a devastating wound.
Yeah, so
So naughty.
I've got 3 hits there. So what I'm going to do now is roll it, and then I flip one.
Okay. What's the strength?
It's D3.
What's the strength?
Oh, 6.
Okay, so you're winning on 4s. So then you wound 3 times.
So that's a devastating wound. I'm going to flip her for ability for another devastating wound, and this is EP2.
I think, because how many CP have I got? 3?
You have got 2, sir.
2? What did I spend one on?
3. 3. You've got 3.
Did I spend one on something? I don't think I did. Yeah, I did. I got rid of a...
Oh, yes, you did. Yeah.
Stay on 2.
So 2 D3 devastating wounds.
Yep.
Which I could give myself a 4 up feel no painful for a CP. I think that's probably worth it.
Yeah.
So I'll spend 1 CP on giving myself a 4 up feel no pain.
Okay.
Well, actually, I can do that when you allocate.
Yes, yeah. So at the moment you.
So 1 save to make on minus
2.
down to -1, which I save. So then it'll be 2d3. So you can roll your first, if you roll 1 at a time, because then I'll decide whether I want to do the thing. I think I'll just take it.
Okay.
So I'm not going to spend the CP. You do 3 damage.
3 of mortal wounds.
You kill 1. So I'm still on 2 CP. You
Yep.
killed 1 custodian. That's fine.
Very nice, very nice.
That was less than ideal.
that was not expected.
Yeah, I'll take that, to be fair. So this is a 5-inch charge.
Oh, should take up all the dice though.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. So I'll roll this one first, which was an 8, did I say? I can't remember. I don't think it was a 7. Let's just
Yeah, pick it up.
that makes sense, doesn't it? No, it's no. I think a 7 is definitely not going to do it. So I will CP re-roll
So
that
now
one.
we're spending our
Now I'm down to
Down to
2.
1.
Oh,
Oh.
it's 7 again.
No, 7 to 7.
Oh.
The idea was there because I would have charged in, killed those, moved back over here. So then, if you wanted to then shoot me, you could have come over. But that is just
You rolled a 7 to 7. In my game last night, Adam did a 4 to a 4. On
Nice.
a re-roll.
Instead, we'll go into this unit.
Okay, they get in.
And they get him.
That is fine.
Here they come.
So now what's going to happen in my command phase when it comes up, your brain's going to bring back D3 plus 1 bodyguards.
Ooh.
Yeah, I knew that was.
Very nice. Yeah, it's definitely a handy skill to have.
D3, but I knew that was. I was hoping to obviously wipe that out.
I do think your brain's looking very, very good.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, she's always, like, throughout the entire 10th edition, she's been great.
Great.
Like,
Yeah.
she lost Deep Strike, but she's now gained the ability to lead Incubi, which is actually... I think troops are still better than Incubi, but the fact that Incubi are damage 2 rather than damage 1 from the troops.
So we've got 17 attacks coming in.
So welcome everybody.
Sustained hits, obviously. I'm going to do
Mike's
sustained
having
hits.
a new Ynnari rules from some leaks, so hopefully you can watch them, see how they go.
I'm going to spend 1 CP to make you -1 to wound.
Okay.
So
I'm
is
+1 to wound anyway, because I get lands.
Is this fighting into those?
So what would you be wounding on if you...
So I'm strength 7, so I'd go from 2s to 3s. If you make yourself -1 to wound.
Sure. Do you want to take the camera and just point it down at what's going on in that corner? We can't see it so well from the overhead, so it'd be nice to. That's all right. You could put it down and just angle it down. If you want to do another appropriate thing on the table just for that, put the angles down. That's it. That'll do. Perfect. Oh, no,
So 2s to 3s.
because it's actually turned off.
-1 to win.
So we'll stay from the overhead for now.
Yeah, I'll spend it. -1.
So -1 to win. Yeah. 17 attacks.
Oh, Lee says he prefers Incubi now.
So I'm hitting on 2s, so I miss 3 times, but I get 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 4 sustained.
Yeah.
Because they're on 5. Yeah. So then I'm strength 7, you're toughness 4.
Yep.
I get +1 to win, which takes me to 2s, but you get -1 to wound, so it takes me back to 3s.
Yeah, every little helps. I mean, the unit's probably gone.
Yeah, I think it might be. So you're going to have 12, I think it is. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, sorry. 13 saves to make, and that is at -2.
Very nice.
Okay.
So I will then pop it back right where it was.
They are
dead.
They are very dead.
They dead.
I needed 6s and only got 2. Could I have
There is 3. And there is
that is all 6 of my.
all 6 gone.
3 Custodes bites, taking out 6 of the Ynnari readers.
Now, I can either make a normal move of 12 inch or I can
Just consolidate 3 inches back. Now I've measured it, that I can get within 3 inches of that objective. So I did measure that, so I think that's probably the way that I'm going to go. So he's just going to come back, poke his nose out, which is just within that objective range. Oh no, I can't do that because then I can't move these ones.
they cannot end in objective.
As
As long as one.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, right. I thought all of them. I thought you'd only move.
one.
Oh, right.
As long as one, you can move the unit, because else you would be out there.
Yeah. So then they're going to come over here, which just not in the thing, just to give them a little bit of
Protection. So at the end of there, I do score no prisoners for the maximum of 5. I'm going to get rid of behind enemy lines. I can score it next turn, but I think the CP is going to be more useful. So that is going to take me back to 2, and then in your turn, Mike, that will take me to 3.
Okay,
So it has stopped you scoring primary,
up to,
Yeah, in the middle. Yeah.
up
Yeah.
to 30, behind
and
enemy
it
lines.
actually
start
does
in
score me. Currently, I hold 4 objectives. You have to come and take me off something.
Gosh.
I can.
Okey dokey.
I think I could take you off everything.
Ooh,
Everything.
that is fighting talk. I love that.
Wow.
You've heard it here on Warped Ones.
Wow.
Lee can take
Mike.
everything. Mike, I'm looking at Lee's name on the chat and then saying Lee. But you're Mike, that's
I am.
Lee. And I am in the same room. And I am awake, I promise. Okay, so what are we looking at here in the mission? So we are doing today Crucible of Battle and take and hold with prepared positions. So Mike, what did you score any primary on that turn?
5 for my home objective.
5 for this home objective. So that was quite a punishing turn from Custodes coming out and controlling the board.
Assassination and extend battle lines. I'll
You
take
can't
that.
fucking draw better ones, can you, really? And I can't draw worse.
There's a person right here.
There is a person right there. Yeah.
Apparently Lee's here in spirit with us because I'm saying his name. Yeah. I felt something next to me. I knew it was you, Lee.
That's because he touched you.
Yeah, he touched me inappropriately. But that's just me.
Okay.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the chat if you're watching. Say hello in the chat if you want to. But an interesting game so far. We're using the new Ynnari rules, which is looking interesting at the moment. Some good movement shenanigans and interesting strats. So
I'm going to see how many bodyguards you get back from Yvrin's squad.
1, please. Thank you.
So that is 2 in total.
Oh, it's D3 plus 1, isn't it?
D3 plus 1.
Yeah.
So what was it? Assassination and
Extend battle lines.
extend battle lines. I'm doing the scoring for on the computer and on the tabletop battle thing.
Tabletop battles.
That's the one. Oh, that's close.
Right. This needs to be the go turn.
Yeah.
So, extend battle lines and assassination. I am going to move my boy.
Okay, looks like the race light is going to be moving.
But I might need to move my Wind Riders first.
So, we got a comment saying, Eldar with shenanigans, how could it be?
How could it be?
How could it be? Absolutely.
I know, how could it be?
Mike's not sure. Mike, how do you feel about the shenanigans as you're moving around?
I love it. I think I just put too many units out, so I'm a little concerned, but we do have a little bit in the reserve.
Okay.
I mean, I had to hit fairly hard that turn to
Yes.
try and weather whatever's about to come at me, which is probably quite a lot.
I'm going to spend a agile maneuver on the Incubi for no Overwatch. So I'm going to put that down to 3.
Yep.
Let me just mark out. Let me just actually double check, because I'm pretty sure it's 8 inches, but we'll just see.
They can move 3. Tanglefoot grenade!
Tanglefoot grenade.
I never got to play Custodes with Tanglefoot grenades. I bought them too late.
Incubi are 7 inches, but I can do Swift as the wind, and I think I might do that. What is in your backfield objective?
Some Alaris Custodians, still,
Yeah.
and just those guys.
So I could give myself an extra 2. So it'll be 9.
So, if you just joined us, let's have a look at Mike's list.
I think that's okay. I am going to spend the Swift as the wind on them.
Yeah.
Okay, can you, what does that do then?
That is just a +2 to the movement characteristic.
Okay, so you're spending one of your battle focus tokens.
Yeah, so I was at 4 and now I'm down to 2 because I am spending them.
Hey.
I'm just going to pick that up.
Yeah, yeah.
So interesting. So this is given +2 to movement. And what unit is that you're moving?
The Incubi with a brain.
Incubi with
the
the
Vrain. An interesting unit. So Mike brought back 2 models using the Vrain rule of resurrecting a bodyguard. And he is now coming forward because obviously he wants a chunk out of that Land Raider.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is that what we're going for, Mike? A chunk out of a Land Raider?
Yeah, it also does allow me to decide if I want to go that way or that way, depending how the
Shooting goes.
shooting goes.
Okay, interesting.
I can take that one from you.
Yeah, all you've got to do is kill that guy.
Is the OC on him just 1?
2.
2. I don't think you're going to pull him if I shoot. But
No, because I've got one that's on 1 wound.
Which I'd be pulling at the front here.
So is anybody leading that unit? Or?
There's a captain right here.
Okay.
Captain on Dawn Jetbike. So he is the one with the 5-point panop. I'm trying to say it. Panoptispex.
Panoptispex!
Can everyone say it in the chat? Panoptispex.
Panoptispex!
And what does this 5-point Panoptispex do?
Ignores cover.
Just ignores cover.
Literally just ignores cover.
Well, that's worth it for those 5 points.
Yeah, well, that's it. Realistically, the other enhancements in Shield... So Shield Host isn't really the one that a lot of people are running. People are running Talons of the Emperor because you get better strats, even if you don't use the Sisters of Silence. And the other one is the Grotless one. What's the Grotless one called? Something to do with, I can't remember, Solar Watch.
Solar Spearhead.
Solar Spearhead, which was with all the vehicles in the Dreadnoughts.
Dreadnoughts, that's a fun one.
It is a fun one. I don't own Dreadnoughts or any of the Forge World stuff. I've never bought them. I bought Custodes just as a little, let's just have them. And I've gone mainly infantry for it. So Solar Watch does have some interesting things where I can just punch a Land Raider through some terrain, or I can punch the bikes through terrain. But in terms of the actual buffs that it gives, I wouldn't really have anything that's going to benefit. But I might try it with 6 bikes and a shield captain and just go for it and full send. But the other enhancements that I had the options of weren't that great. There was one, but I don't have the points for any of them anyway either. So it's just Panoptis specs. I had the 5 points, so thought, well, we'll just go with it.
Points well spent.
Yeah.
That's good. So this is a unit of Wind Riders.
Just moving ever so slightly.
Starting to move forward. This one's running with the, if we have a look at Mike's list, we've got the Wind Riders, and they're running with the Farseer Skyrunner, with the Gaze of Ynni. What does the Gaze of Ynni do again? Remind me, Mike.
It gives the Farseer dead wounds on Eldritch Storm.
There we go. Okay, and here we can see, we've just seen the Wraith Knight is starting to move up towards the, so he's coming in, if we zoom in, he's coming in behind the Wind Riders to get some eyes onto some of the Custodes. It seems like now's the turn to start taking some chunks out.
Yep.
Custodes, as we know, if they start to lose some models, then it becomes very difficult.
It really does.
But the bottom line is, how many 4-ups can Sean roll?
All of them!
And the good thing is I do have access to at least Ignores cover from 2 separate things, which would be, my Shroud Runners, as long as they hit with the long rifle, and I also have a strat for giving something lethal hits and Ignores cover.
Oh, nice.
Which will really help with, like, Shuriken cannons.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes from a 2 to a 3, which is always a bonus.
Okay, so Draxus is here.
Draxus is there.
Okay. Let's move that out of the way because they're my secret missions.
Secret.
Secret.
Very secret. Keep it safe.
Down the lines.
Let's put that one on there.
We'll look down the lines to see what's going on. The Wraith Knight, the headless Wraith Knight at the moment is currently sorting it. Lee's back off the work.
Ta-ta!
Ta-ta, Lee. Thank you for joining us this evening. Hope it goes all right, buddy. And hope to catch you soon. Let's get you back on the game soon.
So we're just going to have a little shifty down.
Table cam.
Table cam.
Sean, table cam.
I'm still relatively
Let's have a look. Azus, I'm hopefully saying that right, 89. I don't know the Elder very well. Any trouble with being punchy enough for vehicles and such outside the Wraith Knight, Mike? A lot of these feel more like infantry blenders rather than going into...
you would be correct, yes.
In terms of Mike's list, I think so. There are definitely some vehicle things in the Eldar Codex, like those damn fire dragons.
So, I didn't want to take fire dragons because they're quite meta and I think they'll get changed. You also have to commit quite a lot of points to doing that. I think actually the best choice, maybe for Ynnari at least, would probably be just to run 3 Wraith Lords and then you choose a specific type of unit.
Yeah.
Whether that be like infantry or vehicle. You even have the choice of mounted if you really want. But that allows you to reroll hit rolls of 1 and wound rolls of 1 for that
Fucking hell.
Wraith Lord.
That's brutal.
Which actually would have been the better choice than the Wraith Knight, but I don't own 3 Wraith Lords. I own 2 and 1 is not assembled.
Well, that can stay fucking not assembled.
If you want a Wraith Lord with a glaive, I do own one.
And I believe Lee owns 2 Wraith Lords as well.
There we go. Let's get them all out, apart from getting
Ha!
So there you go. Yeah, but I would say that because Mike ran Ynnari as well the other night, where we've had some doubles, which has got a video coming up soon on our channel, which we were just recorded instead of live stream. And that was quite brutal with his infantry blending, which he could do out of Venoms, which was very impressive. But yeah, you're right. It's going to be interesting to see how.
I do apologise, and I've only just thought this. Do you mind if I overwatch those where they would have moved?
Yeah, go on.
Because they were your first move. So I'm going to spend one of my... I've got 3 CP, I'm going to go down to 2. I'm going to overwatch with the guard going into those...
2 CP, sir.
I'm on 2.
You're on 2 CP.
I discarded a secondary to put me up to 3.
You discarded no behind enemy lines.
Yes, I did. Yes.
Yeah, that's my fault.
2, 4,
So you went up to 3, and now you go back down to 2.
Yeah, now I'm back down to 2. So
Watch coming in.
let's just see if we can. If I can take out a couple of Wind Riders, I think it's just going to help me a little bit. Which is so 2 hits. No rerolls. I will re-roll the wound roll because when they did move, I would. So
Force to wound, I guess because they're tough.
2-4.
Yeah, so 4s. Nothing. That's unfortunate. Oh no, indeed. We'll do Draxus. So that is 4 attacks coming in. And then these are going to be strength 4, so 4s again. No, but re-rolling. Yes, 1 save at no AP.
No AP. Looking for a 4.
2 damage.
2 damage.
So I take 1.
You do. That is fine.
And then the Psychic Tempest. These are going to be sustained hits 2. Nothing. That was a way. Yeah, that was the way that Overwatch normally goes for me.
Losing a bike.
Doesn't. Yeah, I think that's probably worth it, isn't it?
As it's 89, thanks. It says, thanks, gotta know what to send my knights after beyond the dragons.
Yeah. Yeah, honest, like, dragons are good, but they will get nerfed. Like,
You think so?
yeah.
I mean, we've. I mean, all we've got is talk. We haven't, obviously, like I said, this is Mike's first time using new rules and stuff. But from what we're seeing there, the dragons are looking very scary going into vehicles. Although, would they be? They'd probably be, unless you can position them well, a bit of a one-hit wonder, wouldn't they?
Yes,
Yeah.
I think so.
You're not going to let them live after they turn up and dispose
Melt
of one
whatever you bring.
Yes. So Zoof89, does that mean that you are a Knights player? Sean also plays Knights on the channel.
I do. We do like a bit of knights, and they will be coming out and facing off against the Ynnari next time, because I don't want to face them unless I'm playing knights and go.
Fuck you.
It was a choice whether we brought the Knights out tonight, actually.
I did say to Mike, would you like to see the Knights? And he said no.
Yes, I will hold my hands up to that.
The plan was the Knights, and then I said, well, it's a Lancer, it's Canis Rex, and it's a Knight Castellan that can just jump up and down. And he went, no, I don't really fancy that.
Be good to see what he thinks of that list. Would you put a Lancer, Canis Rex, and a Castellan in the same list?
Triple.
He says he is a Knights player. He's been at this
Good man.
a year, so it's only 2 given out yet.
Yep. Absolutely.
No worries, buddy. All good.
Yeah, nice on legit. They're really cool.
Knights are cool.
Knights are cool. Yeah. If I had another Custodes Knight and not the Castellan, I would probably run Canis, a Lancer, and then possibly either some sort of Atropos or an
Errant or something like that. Just because it is about 150, 200 points cheaper than the Castellan, but I just don't have it. So I run the Castellan anyway, and then run a couple of baby knights and go fuck it. And the Castellan is also big and cool and toughness 13.
Absolutely.
I'm going to do some shooting.
Here comes the shooting, everybody.
Oh dear.
So I moved everything. I've brought stuff down. I brought them in from Strat Reserve. I brought my Venom in. This is sticky. I've moved these guys up a little bit.
Yeah, so that is the end of your movement. So I am now going to spend another one
of my CP, and I'm going to Rapid Ingress.
Leave you with 1.
Down to 1.
Down to 1.
Yeah.
My Rapid Ingress is going to come in over here. Yep. So even if you do wipe everything off the board, I'm still going to hold an objective.
That is fine with me.
But this is a unit that can advance and charge. So that is, let's just make sure we definitely hold that one. And there, and I'm outside of 9. Yeah, miles away from 9, 10 inches at least. Can't be seen from anything, and we'll go with that.
Yeah, perfect.
I think that's, because that does give me quite a lot of threat range to advance and charge into whatever I need to charge into. But I think I'm going to be hit exceptionally hard at this point. Who knew that Ynnari were good at killing things?
It's almost like they quite like death.
Yes.
It is, isn't it?
You know, I did hear a rumour that the Ynnari specifically gain strength from death.
Oh dear.
Surely not.
Surely not.
Well, can they start dying then, please? That would be really appreciative.
It would be nice.
Okay, so starting my shoot phase, I'm going to activate the Shroud Runners first.
Into...
I'm
I'm afraid you're outside of 18, buddy. Draxus.
Have you rolled for that?
Yes, I rolled a 2. I rolled at the start of my command phase, outside of 18, that you can't shoot them. So I'm happy if you would rather take that back, but yes, anything outside of 18 cannot shoot Draxus's unit. start of the command phase in my turn. Then I activated that and I rolled it. I rolled 2 on that.
Okay, I completely forgot about that.
So if you want to take that back and reposition them somewhere else, then feel free if you completely forgot that one. But yes, that is.
Okay, so there you go. So Draxus once again coming in a little bit clutch there.
I mean, that is my fault for just forgetting. If you don't mind, because the plan is to shoot with some sniper rifles.
We're all having a bit of fun here. We're rolling some dice. We're seeing what the Ynnari can do, and at the moment they're doing quite a lot.
We're all friends at Warped Ones.
Yeah.
We do play tournaments. We do go out and do little bits and bobs, have a bit of fun. But on our channel, it's all about fun, playing with mates and friends. And, enjoying
I would much rather have fun and not have gotcha moments.
Yes, thank you very much.
So,
but again, that is my fault, so that is just a...
Oh, it is what it is.
Right.
We can't remember everything, can we?
Let's fire some sniper rifles.
Into Draxus' unit. Because you are now all 3 of them within 18, are they?
Oh my god, I did. Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Look at that move.
So I didn't even check that either. I was just like, I just checked here for outside line. Oh my god, okay.
Oh yeah, that's outside of 12, by the way. No, fucking with you.
Oh my god.
So rude.
Okay, so we're going to fire
Mind
some
games,
sniper
everybody.
rifles.
Mind games.
This is hitting on 2s with the sniper rifles.
Oh my! Is this precision?
Yes.
Oh, it is.
This is directly into Draxus.
Directly into Draxus.
I'm not
My.
expecting anything of it.
Yep.
But this is, because all 3 hit, you now do not gain cover. This will be after the activation, so currently you do.
Yep.
4 is the strength.
So you have to wound the bodyguard toughness, don't you? Which would be a 5. And then, but you are now putting that into Draxus.
That is AP 1.
AP 1, which takes me to a 4 save, but I would get to cover in this activation, so a 3, which I save.
Okay. And then we'll do the scatter lasers. That's the one I'm looking for.
These are not precision, so these will be going into the bodyguard unit.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
So these are 6 shots each.
Not that I think it matters.
No, because it's going to go ting, 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 done.
Well, no, I just think there's enough other shooting that's going to probably do
Have
the
some
damage.
faith, my dear. Have some faith.
So I'm hitting on 3s here. There's no rerolls of any kind.
Oh, that is an ungodly amount of laser shots.
Oh, well, this is sustained hits, so that was a 4.
What?
Yeah, so the new rule for the scatter laser, they got the sustained hits 1.
That's nice.
And he didn't want to play against Knights.
No, he doesn't play against Knights. He likes to kill Custodes, and I am backing him every step of the way.
Well, I think he's going to do a pretty good job at that as well.
As an unbiased commentator, I am backing the destruction of Custodes.
Okay, so I'm going to just put 5 in like that. This is strength 5?
So you're wounding on 5s.
Okay.
Needing a hot roll for the wounds.
I see...
Like 4 or 5, maybe?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 saves at AP nothing, please. I just want to see a lot of 1s.
Here come the ones.
Damage.
We are called Warp 1s for a reason, everybody.
I am very good at rolling 1s, but not today.
No. Okay. So that's fine. It's not the most ideal weapon, but there's literally no other target except for them.
Yep.
So now they don't gain the benefit of cover.
No. So yeah, that's fine.
So let's go into let's do the Wind Riders, because that is probably the unit that's going to do the most.
Interesting. So so we've seen them in the Overwatch, but let's see what they can do in their normal shooting.
So
this is probably going to be a little bit more painful.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I did lose 1, which is
You
sad.
did.
So I've only got 15 shots rather than...
Oh
15.
dear.
Oh dear.
It's going to hurt.
You can see the Wind Riders here next to the Wraith Knight, shooting into...
Should be on, if the handy cam should be able to see everything there.
Yeah, if you move it back to slightly the other way, yeah, a bit more to the left.
Like that?
Yeah, try it.
Right, looking for 3s.
Yep.
Re-rolling everything.
There you go.
The 6s are lethal.
Oh dear. Oh Jesus Christ.
So luckily I don't have to re-roll everything, so we're going to just do my misses. So, got 1. 6.
Sorry, I'm childish when Mike says I'll do my missus.
I laughed as well.
Did anyone else giggle, or am I just being childish? She was sat listening.
You're not wrong.
Strength.
Strength 6.
So force.
Looking for 4s.
Oh dear.
That wasn't as ideal as I wanted it to be, but that is 7 at AP1, but you do not have cover.
Okay, so
3s. Whoops.
dice gone.
I can't see what that is.
That's a 6. You haven't. There's one.
2 damage, yeah?
Failed one.
2 damage.
So I failed 1. 2, 4, 6. Oh, sorry, one more. Oh, I failed 2.
Okay, so kills the guy on 2 wounds, and then another one is down to.
There isn't a guy on 2 wounds. That was just part of my deployment zone.
Oh.
Your deployment zone's over there.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why there's a guy.
Because I did devastating wounds on
Okay. Oh, yeah, you did, yeah. So kills the guy on 2, and you do 2 wounds to 1 more. So that guy goes down to 1.
So I killed the model, he's down to 1. And let's do some Eldritch Storm.
Eldritch Storm coming in from the Farseer Skyrim.
So, just do.
D6 plus 1, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And no blast.
Re-rolling. Okay, so luckily I can force some dev wounds here.
Yep.
And I'm just going to flip that to a 6 to do D3 mortals.
Yep.
D3 dev wounds.
Dead wounds. Gosh, I'd see that.
And the other one didn't wound.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So 2.
Kill that guy.
Okay, let's do.
Would that carry over? That would carry over now, doesn't it?
No.
No.
Dead-
So just
dead wounds don't carry.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
they carry over. So
just killed that guy that was on one.
Yeah. So I'm going to do the twin shuriken catapults, which I actually forgot to do in the Overwatch, but never mind. That is just 1 hit. This is 28.
Is that not lethal?
No, not
No,
for the
okay.
catapult. So that's just 1 at AP1.
No, goes through.
1 damage.
1 damage.
Slowly chipping.
So there we go. Then we'll take it on that guy.
And now my singing spear.
Oh my god.
And
This is 1 unit.
yeah. So that is a hit. This is a strength 9, but there's no AP on this.
Okay, so 3s. And I'll save it on a 2. I will.
So what, a 6? He's angry.
Okay.
Aha! I save you. Playing it off me.
Over and get my dice before I start trying to roll 20 dice and thinking,
Oh, I haven't got that. Okay, so that's 1 flame over there. That's a meltagun. That's a meltagun. That's a flamer.
Personal with his models.
2 mil. Oh, yeah. So I'm just like, where are my guns? Okay, cool. Yes.
Yeah.
Right, so with the captain's ability, essentially, the autarch allows me to do the -1 the cost of a stratagem. So what I'm going to do here for these guys is I'm going to spend 0 CP now
Ooh, naughty.
on a stratagem called Soul Sight, which is, in my shooting phase, select 1 Ynnari unit from your army that has not been selected to shoot this phase. Until the end of the phase, range weapons equipped by models in your unit have the lethal hits and ignores cover ability.
Oh, Jesus.
Blimey, that's nice. So for anyone watching, so Mike's using the new rules.
So that takes you down to 1 CP, yes?
Just
So, captain's ability.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yes.
Yes, it's a stratagem,
No worries.
and he's just reduced it to 0 CP.
So we've got to do a bit of
Bloody-
split fire here.
Bloody autarchs.
So, you're doing well.
So, well done here. Yep. So, I'm going to allocate everything into this unit.
Yeah.
He can't, so he's just going to fire in here.
Okay. Yeah, do that one first then if you want.
His 1 shuriken pistol hits, and it wins. AP1.
But it doesn't kill.
Okay. So let's think about this. I have 2 melter guns. So your talk, I don't think any of them are in melt range because it's 6 inches.
No, none of them are within 3, I don't think.
Oh, the gun itself is 12.
Oh, okay.
So actually, those 2 are. but this one is not. So I'm going to have to roll each one separately.
Okay.
So let's do this guy first. So he's the one in melter range. That is a miss.
Wonderful.
Good talk.
The next guy that's in melter range?
Autark hitting on a 2.
Yeah.
Excellent. Looking for that. This is AP4.
4 up invulnerable save. Oh, no.
This is D6 plus 2. I believe, or D6 plus 1. Let me. Actually, no, it's Metal 3. What am I talking about?
Oh, so it's definitely.
No, Metal 2.
Melter-
What am I doing?
Are you basically guaranteed to do 4 wounds? I
I
think you are. D6 plus 3 means you're guaranteed to do 4 wounds.
I can do maths too.
So I'm going to take.
Yeah, I can't.
I'm just going to take a guy because you're guaranteed to do 4.
Yes.
So there
Melter
you go.
3.
There you go.
There you go. Nice. Gosh, good shooting.
So let's go to the.
So what was that with just died, Sean?
Just one guard with a shield.
Okay, yeah, so that's why I'm getting confused. The Storm Guardian's Melter Gun is Melter 2, and the Autark's is Melter 3.
Oh, very nice.
Let's do the one that is outside of Melter range. A miss, excellent.
You did both the ones that were outside of melter range.
So I've got one in Melter range,
Oh, sorry.
one outside.
Oh, that guy. That guy was going
Yeah.
into this one, wasn't he?
Yeah, so this guy missed. This guy's got a flamer. This one is the one that missed, that is outside
Yeah.
of Melter range.
Oh, could he see that unit as well, could he?
Yeah, so
Oh, fair enough.
Over.
Yeah, very nice.
So let's.
And don't lie, Simon, you don't like knights, otherwise I'd be playing them right now. I'm not dying to melter guns, damn it.
I think you'll find I've already said that my Gene Stealer cults will take on your knights. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Right, 2 flamers that are going to be doing 8 shots.
Yeah, wounding on 5s, I'd imagine.
Yeah, strict 4.
Yeah,
So,
so 5s.
that is 2 at AP nothing.
So every nothing.
Oh, you do a damage.
1 damage.
Slowly chipping away.
Okay, so let's go to my warlock. Destructor is also a torrent weapon, so I get 3. This is strength 5, so still going to be 5s.
Yep.
So
Oh
that
my
is
goodness.
all 3. This is AP 1, ignoring cover, because I spent the strap.
Yep. 1 goes. Damage.
1.
Okay, so 1 goes down to 2 wounds. Don't know why I counted up with that guy. Yeah, you only did 1 damage.
Okay.
So I just some reason counted up. They got 3 wounds each. So then 1 on 2 down to 1.
Okay,
Yeah, you've done 2 wounds there. 2 1.
excellent. Right, so
Oh no, sorry, he goes to 2 because he's got 4 wounds. Because he's got a shield. I forget that.
we'll do a singing spear from him. Misses.
Finally.
1 pistol, 2 pistol, 3
Position the
pistol,
camera to look down.
4 pistol.
Let's try and position it like thus.
I would like some. Been getting
Interesting.
5s. Nothing here.
Sorry?
So just, I'll leave the camera back. Doesn't like being moved sometimes.
Oh, that's strange.
Interesting.
Okay. Then
You're not wrong. When something does cost 400 odd points each and you only get a few models, trying to then play with those 4 models and you start losing things becomes very, very challenging in the game.
and they're also dying to Storm Guardians, which is like peasants.
I was going to say, I'm talking about Knights, but yes,
Yeah.
it's applicable to Custodes as well. I've played Knights for now about a year?
Oh, longer than that.
Longer than that?
Longer than that.
Oh, maybe longer than a year then.
You're older than you think, Sean.
Yeah, I think I am. maybe a bit more. And that was my foray into very hyper elitist. And before I played Custodes, yes, when you do lose them, it does hurt a lot.
Yeah, it's very different. It's very different.
It's a very different way of
But we always talk about it and say actually there's certain armies like that which actually really
what are you shooting, sorry?
think about movement.
Venom
really make
into
you think-
here.
have to think about.
You will have
okay.
to trouble this time.
Yeah.
And so it teaches you some skills which actually
no,
perhaps,
sustain.
an
That
army
is very
with
nice.
lots of models wouldn't actually have to think about. So
That is
it's a
3
challenge,
AP
but
1.
a fun
Oh, strength 6?
Anti-infantry 3.
Oh,
Because it's a
81.
splinter cannon.
81 but cover, so 2s.
There's a 1.
So 1, that's 1 damage, isn't it?
2 damage.
Oh, of course it fucking is. So that kills that guy.
Oh,
My goodness.
gosh, they are starting again.
I thought Custodes weren't meant to die. I thought the whole point of them is you're not meant to kill them very
I think
easily.
you'll find that Custodes are not meant to die unless you don't roll.
Okay. Now I can use the
I said 3 ups and-
Wraith Knight's data sheet ability to re-roll the amount of hits that I get.
Against. Okay.
So I'm going to put the star cannons into here,
Yeah.
and I'm going to put the heavy wraith cannons into here.
Yeah.
Let's see how many shots I get.
4.
And then I'll re-roll that one.
Yeah, I do. You sure you don't want to reroll the 6?
There we go.
No, I didn't think so.
There is 6 heavy wraith cannon shots.
Oh my goodness.
Could whiff here.
I really hope you do. That's hitting on 5s, right?
Well, it's hitting on 3s, but I did drop 2.
You can drop more than 2. Is there anything I want to use? No, I don't think so. There's no strats to use. I can do it for free with the captain if I really want to.
Yeah.
No, you carry on.
Right, so I'm wounding on 2s.
Yeah, you are, yeah. Because strength 20.
They...
Oh, devastating. So I'm going to use the captain's once per turn ability to use a stratagem for one less CP and give myself a 4-up feel no pain.
Okay.
Mortal wounds.
Is that it? Okay, and it is when does that come into effect?
So I've got to roll 1 to save, and then it's when you allocate a mortal wound.
Aha. So in other words,
So in a second I'll do it. Yeah, but that is so arcane. So any phase just after a mortal wound has been allocated, then I get my 4-up from it.
And death wounds, mortal wounds.
Yeah.
Right,
so
so
have I got 1 save to make, or did that?
One save to make.
So that one's saved. And then you've got 3d6 mortal wounds.
Yeah, so first one we'll do 10.
Oh shit.
Oh,
4, 5,
here we go, everybody.
6. Wait, that's gonna just kill one guy anyway.
Oh, wait, you've
And I've got 1 on 1 wound.
Oh, if you don't want to roll that.
I'm not rolling 9.
No.
Yeah, that's fine. I got 1 on 1 wound, so then the next one.
We'll do 9.
7, 8, 9.
Everyone learn this lesson. Take it very slow.
Are these weird?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're not gonna kill one.
Oh, what? From 9 damage.
2,
How many wounds have they got?
5. And you're gonna do 2 wounds to it.
Oh, okay.
So my 4-up feel no pain. So you've done 2 wounds to this guy at the back here.
And then the last one we'll do 5.
As if, I think they've both been sacrificing things to the dice
Yeah,
rolls
probably.
after those rolls.
So
Like
3
9 damage and Sean's 4 ups.
So now you've killed that guy, so that's it. And
That's the unit gone.
just got the captain left.
Unit
Oh,
gone.
sorry, that is the captain. So I would have obviously taken it
No
off.
problem.
Gosh, that's some scary shooting out there.
Okay.
Fucking
He
dumb.
said, "What
So-
did he do to anger the dice gods, Sean, for the
To be-
9 damage?" But then you went and rolled, and then the dice gods felt sorry for you. They pitied your.
Well, so they should pity me. Look at me. I'm in a very not good position right now.
I'm going to the star cannons that I allocated into these guys.
Yeah.
3 hits.
Oh,
This
great.
is strength 8 into
Toughness 6.
6. So looking for 3s.
There is some shooting.
Those are 3 wounds at 83.
4s.
2 damage each.
2 damage each. So you kill 1, take 1 down to 1 wound.
Excellent.
So,
I mean, this is horrendous.
starting to go.
It's this is going to be a very quick game, I think.
See,
Then I'm going to have another one. I'm going to go get my fucking knights
It
out.
says, "Giveth and taketh away." I guess that's very true.
The
But I
dice
tell you-
of gods giveth, the dice gods taketh away.
All I'm going to say is, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure at this moment in time, Sean taketh away his models off the table.
Yes,
as it
very
were,
quickly.
Take aim. it just shows you Mike, someone who plays Jukari in Ari lots. So Mike has one faction which he plays, just like you.
I do not have one faction that I play.
No.
I have lots.
And I'm going to sit here and be very quiet, considering the amount which I.
Because you have more.
Let's not talk about that. I have a problem, and I'm going to deal with it at some point in my life.
So
When I say deal with it, I mean paint it.
just going to the Ynnari data sheet. So she is going to fire Storm of Whispers into here.
Nice. Oh, this is the anti-infantry.
Anti-infantry dev wounds, and this is what I was saving it for.
I don't think there's a lot I can really do about this.
How many wounds does Straxus have?
Draxus has 4 wounds.
4 wounds. Okay, so I need to roll relatively hot. Okay, she's hitting on 2s and dev wounding on 2s, which is something.
Not bad.
However, I just need to get the amount of attacks in.
Yeah.
So D6 plus 3 for 5. I'm going to CP re-roll that.
Okay.
To 1.
CP rolling down to 2.
1.
1. There we go. That's why we do it.
So, yeah, so now you're hitting on 2s and wounding on 2s with 9 attacks. And they're dev wounds.
Yes.
I'm pretty happy that I can just take those 5 wounds off the board.
Okie dokie. Let's do that.
Because I don't think 5 wounds are going to survive that.
Well, I would have let the dice gods decide myself.
I don't think the dice gods are currently on my side.
Okay, so I kind of want to hold the middle, but then I want to also tie up your Land Raider, because then if it falls back, it's going to have to, unless you can fall back and shoot for perhaps a strat or something, that's still going to make you...
I can fall back and shoot. One Adeptus Custodes unit from your army that fell back can shoot and charge.
Shoot and charge. Okay.
So I can fall back and shoot, and I can just shoot into combat.
Yes, but it will be at a -1.
It would be.
It's
yeah.
something.
But yeah, if I'm in combat, can I get something out of the
Yes.
transport? Yeah, I can.
Yes, as long as you can, and it's not surrounded and all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to activate over here, so I'm going to fire my splinter rifles at the shield pattern.
Yep.
Unfortunately, you're not infantry, so
No, I'm not. No.
I am strength 2.
6s.
Oh, have
For
one.
God's sake.
Have one at AP 0.
Oh my God.
So it falls away.
So he's down to 7 wounds.
So it
Now I'm going to
falls
do the
away.
magical heat lance.
Yeah.
If I will throw it into the dice box. There we go. There's a hit. This is strength 14.
So 2s.
Looking for 2s. That is a 1.
Oh,
No!
thank you, Jesus. Finally.
So nothing I could do about that because I've already spent my command reroll. But that's actually probably okay. I'm not going to charge him. However, I am going to... I don't know if I fancy my charges and my charges. I don't know if I fancy my odds in combat though. Because your custodians are going to mulch a bunch of them. And I don't really gain anything from that. I would like to take the objective from you. How many attacks did they have?
5 each.
And the toughness on the weapons are?
Strength 5 on the Misericordia. So there's 5 attacks at strength 5 minus 2, 1. And then, how many are there? 3.
There's 2 here.
Oh, is there only 2 left?
Yep.
And then, so 5 attacks at strength 5 minus 2, 1, and 5 attacks at strength 6 minus 2, 1, with sustained hits.
The auto can do work.
And that's 8 wounds currently there.
Currently, yeah. He's damage free. I will need a 7 to 6 inch charge.
The likelihood is I'll make you -1 to hit as well.
Yeah, I really don't fancy it. I'm just going to charge here for a 4? Maybe even a 3?
It would be a 4.
Okay. So I know I'm going to come off this objective.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I want to see if I can. How many wounds I can take off this thing?
Okay.
We're going for try.
Fair enough.
Always good to experiment with people in your practice games.
So I'm going to roll to charge. That's a 6. That is completely fine.
If you joined us, we are using the new Ynnari rules from the leaks today, just to see what they're like. it seems to be working very well at the moment. So might get some really good output from the shooting.
Just a little bit.
And Custodes really struggling with the amount of shooting and the quality of the dead.
Absolutely.
So
It was. I kind of played fairly aggressively. I left some things open, hoping that Custodes could tank it, and they didn't.
there we go. See, when you're a steady player and you can't roll a 4-up, that's always a bad sign.
It's the thing with Custodes. You can win tournaments by rolling 4-ups, and you can also lose games by not rolling.
Absolutely.
I don't know. Let's see. If I can take out a Wraith Knight next turn, then it'll be an interesting thing.
Things will turn.
So I was seeing if there's a way that I could stay on the objective.
No, yeah, I was
Yeah,
going to
I
say.
don't
I think it would be.
Yeah. Okay, so let's do another thing, actually. Please hold.
Okay. Sean. Shut the camera in over to the
Yep.
Ynnari charge. Here he comes.
If I put him there,
Beautiful. We're just seeing a brain approaching the Land Raider now. Trying to see. Be interesting to see what they can do into a Land Raider.
yeah.
Eyeballs down with little tiny people like that who shouldn't be anything.
No.
Scratching at the sides with their little fingernails. But
There we go.
it'll be interesting to see what they can do.
Okay, so I'm going to spend a agile maneuver, so I'm down to 1 agile maneuver.
Battle focus from the new rules.
Yep.
I can either make
Agile
a
maneuver, yeah.
6-inch pile-in or a 6-inch consolidation.
Always handy.
So I'm going to do a pile-in. So
Okay.
I can get everybody in.
6-inch piling to those movement shenanigans coming out again.
So we'll just go to base to base. Base.
So we're in the bottom of turn 2. 30 points to 23, but
Nice.
we're going to be scoring Mike's secondaries at the end, and looks like assassination has been achieved.
Yeah, assassination has been achieved. Killed
Battle
Draxus.
lines will be achieved as well, which means that we're.
What's extend battle lines? I don't think it
Oh,
will.
is he not holding an objective?
No.
No, I'm actually foregoing it.
He's going to forego extend battle lines and what for a CP?
Yeah, I think so, because I don't really want to extend like my forces all over the board. So that will go at the end, but I've scored my assassination, which I'm happy with.
Yeah, very nice. Now 5 points for assassination, taking up to 28.
Because I know I'm scoring low at the moment, but hopefully I'll score more later.
So
I think that's
interesting tactic, isn't it? So people talk about going for points, but what Mike's doing is giving up some points, but to get better positioning, better take out some key enemy units, and be able to stage for a strong finish into the later game. Especially going turn 2, he knows that he can. Let's have a look at the mission. So we are currently playing a take and hold. So Mike going second just knows that the end of his turn 5, he will be able to move out onto objectives and score his maximum 15 victory points. If all things go well and he's got his units on the board. And so he's kind of playing for that idea, the slow burn, but to be able to score maximum points at the end. So really it's sort of, he's trying to dare Sean to try and move off in points, because actually it's well aware that 15 points will be coming his way if he plays it right. And,
it's going to definitely be a tricky choice to make for me.
Yeah.
I've got some options.
Absolutely.
But
the game isn't over yet.
No.
So I'm going to use Yvrain's data sheet ability called Herald of Ynnari. At the start of the fight phase, select one enemy unit with engagement range of this model.
Yep.
Until the end of the phase, each friendly Eldari model makes an attack that targets that unit. You can reroll the wound roll.
Yep.
I'm also going to spend a CP, so that'll be my last one.
Yep.
Down to 0, sir.
For my specific Ynnari one, which is Emissaries of Ynnari. Until the end of the phase, each time a model in your unit makes an attack, reroll the hit roll 1. If your unit is below its starting strength, you can reroll the hit roll instead.
So you're rerolling the hit roll and you're rerolling the wound roll.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
This is what they're going into the Land Raider.
So Incubi are AP2, which is nice.
Yeah.
There's no +1 to wound, so I am just fishing for 6s, really.
Yeah.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Which is not as many if I had 10 Incubi, but This will do.
Here we go. If Rain and Incubi into a Land Raider with the new rules, what's going to happen?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, crap, I just knocked a bunch of dice over, so that was a hit. Let me just take that off. This one is the one that fell into the thing. There's no sustain hits or anything, so...
Oh, so just the 6s are... Okay, get your 6s out now then, buddy.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
I need them now.
Yeah, if you could not, that would be great.
Oh, here we go, everybody. Hold your hats.
Thank you.
1 6 so far.
And there.
I know.
I know there's the reroll.
And then here comes the
Here we
reroll.
go. One into this fight now.
2 at AP2, please.
Just 2.
3, sorry.
Sorry, 3. So AP2 would take me to 4 ups. No.
2 damage.
No.
Damage.
And still no.
The joy of
Oh,
player.
dear. I think I might change my dice
In a minute. 6 wounds takes him down to 10.
There is a world where Ynnari does kill this land raider.
There is a world, we believe. So, yeah.
She has 5 attack base. She's hitting 2s, rerolling everything, but she has death wounds.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. Let's see.
So let's grab that and that and re-roll that. So they all hit. I wish that was the wound roll personally. Looking for 6s. There was going to be some 6s. So she's actually just whiffed. So
No. That is actually fine.
So if you want to do your attacks back.
Oh, yes. Why not? 6 attacks. 2, 4.
6. Hitting on 4s, my martial guitar, because I do get to guitar with a Land Raider, is going to be sustained hits. On 5s.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
So those 2 miss, but then go back in. These are strength 8, so I'm going to be wounding on 2s.
Yes.
So they all wound.
Right.
So 6 A's, please. No AP.
But 1 damage.
Is this a Land Raider fighting? I mean, he's angry, Land Raider.
Yeah, I mean, I've probably just upset the machine spirit.
Yeah, he's just driving over them.
So 1 damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's take it on a normal Incubi. He's fine. Next one is dead. Let's do it on... Oh, he's dead as well. Let's take it on the leader now. He's fine.
That was a 1, damn it.
Okay, so I've lost 2 and the leader is down to 1. So what I'm going to do is this.
Here we go.
That's all right. Cool. Ooh, choices now.
Yeah, so that's the end of my turn.
Yeah.
I'm going to get rid of extend battle lines for
Extended battle lines.
Yeah.
CP disappears off, so Mike goes up to 1.
I'm going to pick up my Terminators.
Terminators go up into the air, and we are now moving in as we go to turn 3. Top of turn 3 for Custodes' turn. Interesting game, very close at the moment, 30 points to 28. And while we're doing a changeover on that, Aziz says, asks, have you all ever wound up using a secret mission? He has once in a quad Titanic list. Whoa, sounds
Nice.
beautiful.
I want 4 big nights is how I want to run a
But he
night.
said where he couldn't really, or she couldn't really afford to bother with primer early.
No. Right.
So anybody?
I've never secret missioned.
Mike.
I have, and I've won games of it, and I'm probably going to do it this game.
Ooh.
You're going to go for the battle line one?
I don't know yet.
But it's interesting now. The rules have changed where you can't score your primary on turn 5.
Yeah.
So you going second means that you'd be giving up a potential 15 points at the end.
Possibly, yeah. We'll see how everything pans out.
So yeah, and as you just to say that, I've played secret missions really as a Gene Stealer Cults player. Being able to pick things up, drop them down, and that sort of stuff.
Very strong for them.
I've actually won some games using secret missions if you use it. I don't know if I've actually played one since the change where you don't score primary on the last turn.
Were you going to say there's a line
to see
through here? I think there is, that if I was to fall back with the Land Raider on.
Secret mission's always fun, but
Can you fall back and shoot?
Yes, for a CP.
For a CP, okay. Yes,
I think so, but I'm going to let you decide if you don't think you can, because I can only come backwards. But I think there's a line that I could see those guys if I really wanted to.
It's the thinnest of lines, but yes.
Yeah, if you're happy. If you're not, then I'm more than happy.
I'm happy.
Yeah, cool. Right, so into this, I drew as my secondaries Overwhelming Force, which is a bit shit because he's not on any objectives,
Yes.
and Recover Assets, which is a bit shit because I need to kill stuff.
Yes.
But here we go.
So Overwhelming Force and Recover Assets.
Yes.
Okay.
I can do it.
And heading back and looking at our mission, taken the hold today. What you scoring?
I score 50. 1, 2, 3.
So this is what we're talking about now of the trying to pull away. So that means we're heading up to, that jumps you up to 45 points, building that lead. And it might just have to be careful not to let him get too far in front, because that's now full 15 he has to bring back.
Yes.
There's a differential which he'll have to be careful of.
You've got 1 TP.
2.
Oh, 2, because
Yeah. So both with 2.
Right. It's a new battle round, isn't it?
We're on, turn 3.
4.
Bang. So here comes the agile battle focus tokens.
I have to say, I love this new army rule. This
It's
army
a
rule
nice,
is wicked.
it's definitely a nice little rule.
Yeah.
Right,
Lots
so
of
let's
fun
do some
things to
things
do.
then. These guys are going to move backwards. Behind here. Do that. Because that means we can now get 2 recover assets. And we've still got things to go. So if I get out of here now, then I can still make a movement. And then I can fall back and I can shoot and still possibly charge if I need to. Now, if I can get those wardens somewhere, right. I think that's probably the idea to do. We fall back, we've discussed this. So me and Mike just had a very great discussion. Basically, we decided that if I can fall back here, there is a very thin margin of lines where I can see this unit of Storm Guardians. I don't know. I don't think. No, I definitely can't see those scouts at the back. I can't fall back any other way
Than backwards, just because of the way that you've done it, well, which is obviously intentional. So I have got 3 inches
to get out, and I can make a movement. It's just depending on where I want to go. You are putting then. So my choice is really, I can see if I can shoot you off the board. -1 hit, 4 las cannons, heavy bolters, and things like that. Yes, I could, but it's a risk because if I don't, then I'm a bit buggered. If I get my wardens out now, I can make a move. But then I'm thinking I'm going to try and tie up that Wraith Knight and kill it. Okay. In 1.
Bold words.
Fighting
Bold
talk.
words,
Fighting
and it
talk.
all depends because I know what you're going to do if I do what I'm about to plan, which is just one of those things. So I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to get these wardens out with Valerian. They're a pretty beefy unit. So I can't be...
All right, so I can get all the way out here. That's within 3. He can squeeze in there. That is 3.
Yes, that's the idea. So this is kind of my really big tanky unit. So he can squeeze in there. And then this means he's going to have to go there. And I normally run them in a block of 4 with Valerian, but this list I thought, well, I had the points, so we're just going to go for it.
Yeah.
The meta would use 2 units of them, but I don't have 2 units, so I won't. So he's going to come there. I'm going to come there. I'm going to come over here. Over here. Valerian I want to get. Through. Now I've caught him in his gun. Great with the Guardian Spears. So he has a movement, and then he's going to come over there like that.
Much really like to position a camera. Do they have any view?
Sorry, I've just knocked over it.
You poked her.
I'm going to fall back. I'm going to spend a CP, and I'm going to fall back.
With my Land Raider, which means I can still shoot. So I've got now a line of sight into 2 things.
So we're going to do that. I'm going to roll an advanced roll for this unit of Custodian Guard.
I'm just going to see when a certain thing happens. For one of my manoeuvres.
What are your manoeuvres? I don't even know what your manoeuvres are, to be fair.
Did you not hear me at the start of this?
No, I think I was doing like a movement phase.
It's very selfish. What is my job if not to be saying all this stuff which you should be listening to?
I believe I was, moving. I'm now.
So agile manoeuvres, I've got 6. Just say again for the sake of the stream. Swift as the wind, add 2 to the movement characteristics. I can do that as many times as I have tokens. Flitting shadows, which is you can't overwatch. Star engines, add d6 plus 1 to movement characteristics in that unit. Sudden strike, which is the pile-in and consolidation move, or up to 6 instead of 3. Opportunity seized, 1 eligible unit from the army that started phase within engagement range can make a normal move of d6 plus 1. And fade back, which is 1 eligible unit from your army who, excluding Titanic units that was hit by 1 or more of those attacks, can make a normal move of d6 plus 1.
So some nice rules. So as you just heard, Mike is having using some of the new rules from Ynnari. If you've just joined us,
I can do the where is it? Opportunity seized to move out away at d6 plus 1, which I might do. So I'll need a full 6 for him to come out.
Just while you deliberate, I'm just thinking. I rolled a 1 on my advance, which didn't get me quite as far as I wanted to go. Mm-hmm. I've got 1 CP, and it's whether I use that 1 CP.
What did you spend your other CP on, sir?
To fall back and shoot.
Oh, yes, you did. Thank you.
It's whether I used my last CP for re-rolling that 1, because I don't think I can re-roll the charge roll.
Which unit are we talking
about? We're talking about the guard with the blade champ.
And your aim is you're moving towards the
Wraith Knight.
I'm assuming.
Yes, I am.
So you can advance and charge?
I can advance and charge, yeah.
And what distance have you got at the moment on that?
Currently, I believe that it is quite far. So at the moment, it is a 10.
That is quite far.
And I get a reroll charge roll.
Because of the blade champ.
Because of the blade champ.
Rerolling 10s is not ideal.
No. Rerolling that 1, if I can get like a 4, that would then take that down to, it'd give me an extra 3-inch movements, which would take that down to a 7.
Yep. 7 rerolling sounds much nicer.
Yeah, it cost me my 1 CP. I don't think I have any strats that I really want to use, so I think I'm going to do it.
If not, they're out in the wind.
Yeah. A 5.
That's a lot better. Yeah.
So that is significant.
So down to 0, but actually means that they're going to be.
So I'm going to get another 4 inches of movement.
Yep.
So I am going to come through here like this.
Yes.
Yeah.
There will be 2 things I'm going to do
You're
now.
allowed to Overwatch.
So I'm going to do the movement shenanigan for Yvrane.
Yeah.
So she's going to move 5.
Beloved movement shenanigans coming out again. Using the new rules of Paragon.
Just going to put that there, sorry.
Yep.
What's the OC on these ones?
Good question. Prosecutors, OC2.
OC2. So I can't stop the unit from being shot. But we'll do that.
And you can always take from the outside if you need it.
Yeah.
Yes, because the sergeant is on 1 wound anyway. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to spend a CP for Overwatch.
Overwatch, yeah, I thought you would with the Wind Riders.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Down to 2.
Assumed so
Wind
much.
Riders are a very scary Overwatch.
Yeah, they are. But last time they whiffed, and I knew it was going to happen, but I think it was just one of those I had to do.
Yeah, I think you're at the point where you just can't fancy back, just not doing too much.
No.
So just drop the fucking dice, and now I've got to recount it. So
I was hoping to try and bait him into overwatching somewhere else.
Yeah.
That's always done. Always done.
Yeah. Well, I thought I could try and bait you into overwatching here, really, but or with that the unit of 2 that moved back.
Yeah.
Just to see if you could try and plink off the wounds, and then you would have done it.
Yes.
The idea was there, but obviously you didn't. So it is what it is.
Right, so 6s, re-rolling everything. We've got 4 6s.
Oh my
so far.
god!
So let's do that.
15 rolls and 4 6s.
Better roll already.
Let's see if we can get 11 6s here.
Oh, fucking hell, you tried your best.
So that's 7, 81.
Cover, so no. 7, sorry, I'm saving on 2s. Saved.
Yeah.
The old slow rolling by Sean.
Yeah.
The classic maneuver.
So looking for a high number for my Eldritch Storm, which I don't get. 6. Okay, so whatever I do with that roll, I'm going to
Well,
do.
that's a lethal hit, isn't it?
No, so
Oh, right.
Eldritch Storm isn't, but whatever I'm going to do, I'm going to flip that to a 6.
So I'm just going to take 3 mortal wounds.
How many wins do they have?
3.
3. Okay, so looking for that.
Looking for that. 3
3 dead
Devastating.
wounds.
3 devastating wounds. I haven't got any CP, so I'm just going to have to take it.
So that is a hell of a roll. So just to look at his list,
Yeah.
so he has a
That's
Farseer
just
Skyrunner,
utterly ridiculous.
and he has a rule, new rules.
but hey-ho.
Which is he
Singing Spears, sorry. Reroll hits.
I didn't realise that you had another thing, sorry.
Looking for 3. One more save, 8 and 0 AP.
Saved.
Okay, and then we're looking for the Twin Shuriken.
Oh my god.
1 hit.
Can you stop rolling 6s?
That is 81.
Cover, saved.
Okay.
Just.
So, yeah, like the people mocking this enhancement for the Farseer with the Death Wounds, and actually it's pretty good.
Very good. I'm going to say he's done a lot of damage in this one so far.
Okay. So that's all of that. All of that moved. We're going to risk that over there. We're going to bring this in over here. I think.
Mike, would you like to position the camera for looking at the...
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's no worries. Just, I think looking at the for the charge, which will come in a second, I think, for the Wraith Knight.
Yeah, that's the one.
They can see those, and there is blast there as well.
Yeah. So yeah, we just. I've got loads of shooting to do first.
Yeah, that's fine. We're just looking down the angle.
Okay, so into then the shooting.
Phase. To start off with, I'm going to shoot with the Land Raider. I think what I'm going to do is I had the opportunity to put things into there. I don't think I'm going to. We'll see. Yeah, it's a big old charge if I wanted to make it, but I think I'm going to kind of ignore those Storm Guardians for a minute. So everything from the Land Raider, I think, is going to have to go into a range unit.
Okay.
Please no.
Because I'm going to use another thing.
Oh my goodness!
Using another thing, everybody. Is this another agile maneuver thing or another strategy thing?
There's possibly another agile maneuver. So I'm going to. What's the? You just got four las cannons,
A heavy bolter, a hunter killer missile, and a twin heavy, and a storm bolter. Sorry.
Okay, so. Yeah, I'm going to make you -1 to wound.
Okay.
Let me just double check when that is. Yeah, in the shooting phase.
So I'm going to make you -1 to wound.
Yep.
And
So is that your last CP?
that's my last CP.
Yep.
And then it depends on if I survive or not.
Okay. So we'll do the heavy bolter first.
CP spent.
So they all
That's
hit.
CP spent.
Yes.
I've spent 2
sustained?
this
Yeah, down to 0.
down to 0.
Yeah.
So sustained hit, and then I'm strength 5, so I'll be wounding on 3s to 4s, twin linked. So you're gonna have 3 saves to make, please, at -1.
-1. I am in cover.
Well, this guy is, so if you want to take it on that guy, you can.
I've got to take it on the only one that's not in cover. So this is AP 1. So looking for a 4. Looking for a 4. Looking for a 4.
No.
Okay, so
2 damage.
he is dead.
Yep. The Storm Bolter will hit. The Storm Bolter, is it just -1 to flat, -1 to wound?
Flat -1 to win.
3 to 4, sorry. 2 saves. No aid.
2 say. What for a heavy bolter?
Storm Bolter.
Stormbolter.
Yeah, the heavy bolter just did the damage there.
Okay, so I'm looking for just freeze then.
Yep.
Saved. And saved.
My goodness. The Hunter Killer, I'm going to do it.
Oh, he's put a hunter killer into it.
No, it
No.
misses
Oh, no.
because of the -1 to wound.
Excellent. Is that all the shooting?
Nope, still got the last cannons.
Still got the last guns. Oh, God.
So they all hit.
Oh, no.
They all wound.
Oh, God.
So yeah, these are at -3.
-3. So ideally here, I want to make all the 5-ups.
Here we go, everybody. 5-ups.
1 saved, 1 dead. So just going to take him and just got to. So last Incubi is dead. This is going to be on Ynnari. So she saved.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, if rain for the win.
So we'll take that off.
If rain tanking
Yeah.
a las cannon to the face.
No, I'm going to do my agile, which is the blood surge.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't think I can fail it, but I'll just roll it anyway.
Well, can you end in engagement range?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's blood surge.
Yeah.
literally just. Oh,
Yeah.
my goodness.
For 6.
Oh, he's rolled hot on the blood surge. And
So your secret mission is try and get your warlord on my home objective.
Or is it?
He's got a way to go before.
Yeah.
Before that. So.
So next shooting, then I'm going to put these 3 guard that can see. They've got assault, so they can still shoot. Are going to go into your Wind Riders. So 2, 4, 6.
Hitting on 2s.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. So that one misses. And then we're wounding on 4s. We're re-rolling 1s because we're Custodian Guard. But no. So you've got 3 saves to make at -1.
3 saves at -1. Yep. Any damage?
2.
2. So I need to save these. So I'm looking for 5s. Make 1 and fail 2.
And now, because they're Custodian Guard, I'm going to do it again.
Oh my God.
For 6. Sorry,
Take them.
thank you. So 2s. That one misses and that one misses.
Excellent.
That's annoying. 4s, re-rolling the 1. No, just the 1.
Ooh, more squeaky bum time. That is another failed one.
That's another one. So now we are going to go into the Alaris Custodians. They are going to put
Everything into the Wind Riders.
So where are the custodians?
They're these Terminators just down here.
At the top of the screen, the Terminators. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll do the axes first. So that's 4 attacks. Hitting on 2s. So they all hit. And because there's a character, I'm re-rolling the wounds. So, yeah. So because it makes an attack that targets a character, monster, or vehicle unit, re-roll the wound roll. So I'm wounding on 4s. Re-rolling. Can't see what that is. That's 1. So 3 saves again at -1, please.
3 saves at -1. Damage is
2 each.
2 each. So
Oh, I didn't declare, sorry, because I'm out of range of those. The grenade launchers would have gone into those, if you don't mind.
yeah, no, that's completely fine. Right. So what are we doing here? Sorry.
Sorry, you got 3 saves at -1.
-1 damage is 2. So I need to make 5s. 1. Okay, so 2 bikes are dead.
Okay, and then 2d6 shots are going from the grenade launchers into these guys there. So
Now I've wiped off that entire unit. Unfortunately, bollocking sake. I would be recovering assets here and over there. I moved them back for specifically that reason. They're now obviously in combat, so they won't be recovering assets.
Yep.
But that is what I would have declared
Yep.
had I remembered.
No problem. Oh, sorry, let me
No, you're right. 2d6 shots. I'm just going to move this very slightly because it's starting to hurt my back. There we go. It's going to be 5 shots. 2, 4, 5. Hitting on 2s. Yeah, wounding on 4s because that'd be toughness 4 as well. I
Toughness
guess.
4, yeah.
Yeah, but no rerolls because I'm guessing there's no character.
No.
So only the 2 saves to make, please. -1, 1 damage.
2 saves at -1. Okay. Looking for 5s then. I make 1 and fail 1.
Only 1 damage.
Oh, 1 damage.
Yeah, just 1 damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
That's fine. Then with this guy, I am going to fire his gun into the Wraith Knight.
That is really rude.
Salvo launcher hits. Salvo launcher's wounding on a 5 to strength 10, but it's twin linked. But it wounds.
Doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
-3.
Okay. So, -3. I'm in cover because you can't see all of me.
So -2. So on a 4 up.
4.
So, oh, of course you do. You cheeky little devil, you.
So, is that all your...
No. I've still got this unit yet.
Okay.
So I think we're going to put that unit. I'm going to put all of these guys into here. I'm going to put Valerian into your one guy just to see if we can pick him off. Plenty of range. So that is fine. I'll do that all first. So Valerian gets 3 attacks. Ooh, not nice.
Okay.
And then he is strength 4, so winning on 4s. 2 saves to make it -1, please.
-1.
On your bike guy.
Oh, on the far side?
Yeah, this is just on the far side.
Oh, okay. What's the damage?
2 each.
2 flaps. I'm good.
You saved him.
Yeah, 2 5s.
Gosh, good roll.
I'm holding on.
It's rolling hot. So then all the other ones are going into those Storm Guardians. 2s. They don't have the CP to make these sustained or anything, so that's just is what it is. And then 4s. So that is 4 saves, please. No, -1.
Looking for 5s. I lose 3.
3 lost from this unit here.
Yeah, we'll pull those 3.
That is all my shooting.
Some quite good shooting from Custodes, even though they're thinned out.
Oh. Okay. Let me just do some agile maneuvers.
How many have you done now? So you've done 2 or 3?
So the blood surge didn't cost anything.
Oh, did it not? Okay.
I'm on 3 because of the. So I was here, and when you fell back, I can move, and then I was shot at close range, so then I can move.
So when I fell back, you moved. That didn't cost you anything.
That cost me 1, so I'm on 3.
Okay, and then when I shot you, you moved.
That is the actual detachment rule called lethal surge.
Oh right, I see.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, mate. Learning new rules, wrapping your head around.
Oh, it's very confusing.
Lots to remember. So looking at that, this is the list which Mike decided to bring for Ynnari today.
So, I am going to do. I'm going to spend 2 here.
Mike loves a Jakari, and seeing good Jakari continues.
Okay, so they got hit by an attack, and they are still alive. So I will be performing Fayback, which is allowing me to do a normal move of D6 plus 1. And I'm going to spend Swift as the Wind, which is you can, when an eligible unit from your army is selected, make a normal move, which they're making a normal move now.
Oh, does it count as a normal move? Does it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So I'll let you read it.
No, carry. No, it's fine.
So I'm going
A
down.
lot to learn, and that's the thing about playing against Ynnari now is that there's going to be a lot we have to remember. That's we're going to be caught out.
So I'm going D6 plus 3 here.
Okay. That is fine.
Plus 7.
Okay.
So it's essentially ending your move. And my plan... That is a long charge for you.
Yep. It's not a long charge for the two that are behind the wall.
Are they doing recover assets?
Yeah, but I can still charge and they'll just fail it.
That would be the only thing because it didn't.
But I've already failed it here, so it doesn't matter.
So yeah, so he has failed in the.
So it makes no difference. So I would make that charge. That would be my plan.
Then I'll go this way and be in.
Okay.
So let me just put it back.
So interesting, Mike now because he couldn't keep it safe. He's going the opposite, on to the objective, and screening at the same time.
There's still a charge you can do. Let's move it that way a bit. And the good thing is they will actually get fights first if I decide to. For whatever that is worth.
No, I agree with you.
I think at this point, if I can take the Wraith Knight out, I'm in a position where I've taken the things that can kill my stuff out.
Yes.
And that then puts me in a position where I potentially can hang on.
Yeah. As he says that he kicking Custodes off objectives is harsh.
It
And
is.
so therefore, Mike thinking about an alternate primary source of
Yeah.
is a good idea. Yeah. I definitely
Yeah,
think
that'd be a
that,
9-inch charge. I'll attempt it.
It's really hard.
It'd be worth the attempt just to see.
Yes.
I don't have any CP to reroll. So our charges that I'm going to make. So obviously, as I declared that one, 9-inch into there.
Oh, that is a -2 because of the Warlock, sorry.
Oh, so it'll be an 11-inch charge. Well,
I forgot about that.
Oh dear.
I'll declare it just for the fun of it. We're going to declare, obviously, these guys into here. And we're going to declare this guy into there. So I'm going to do the shield. Ooh.
You point them out. Which one into what?
I'll go for the Wardens first. That's an 11-inch then, because that's the one that's most unlikely to hit.
Charge coming out.
No, 4 large.
Oh.
Yeah, that is what it is. There's not a lot I could do about that. So the shield
Captain's unit into the Wraith Knight. 7, potentially. It does. Yeah, that guy gets in on a 7.
Yeah, I think so. Let me just double check.
Because, well, it did, because I rolled that 5, so it should. Yep.
Yeah, you will be.
Yeah, I do get in on that 7.
6, you would have failed.
Yeah, if it was a 6, I would have failed. I could re-roll the charge roll. So what we're going to do is come in. He's obviously based. Yeah, it was, yeah. So only one is actually based. This guy hasn't, because he can't. So we'll have a consolidation pile in a minute. Well, no, I'm thinking whether I want to consolidate into that guy.
Oh, sure.
So it's a pile in, sorry, yes, that's what I meant. And then I'll roll this one. A 6. No, that
doesn't. But I haven't used my free stratagem this turn, or my reduced it incoming by 1. So I'll just use a command point reroll. Okay. On that one, I'm going to change dice.
They have not been doing well.
Tactics.
I change it to worse.
No, change it again.
Yeah, change it again. Right, that is not ideal. So into the Wraith Knight. How many wounds does the Wraith Knight got?
I'll find here first, because...
Yeah, but how many wounds? Because I haven't piled in yet. How many wounds does a Wraith Knight have?
16?
Okay. All right, that's, yeah, fair enough.
18? Let me double check here.
So that is saving on 4s. I think...
Let's have fight first.
Yeah, you can have fights first. So you're going to kill that unit. That's
if rain. I'm assuming you've got fights first with rain.
Yeah.
So,
Oh no, go here first because she's only got fights first because it's my.
Oh right, so
yeah,
you
you go here first. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
And then it still doesn't change anything.
She doesn't have fight first, but she will fight because she.
To be fair,
charged in.
I think what we can just safely say is these guys are very, very dead.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that's really a question that
Of silence are going to.
Okay, so the Wraith Knight has 18 wounds, is a 2-up save.
Okay.
There's no invuln, but
there are 4-up save, no invuln, toughness 3, and she's hitting, what was it, 5 attacks of rain, hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s?
She doesn't have anti-infantry.
Oh, does she not?
I was about to say, I was very impressed that you just.
Oh, I thought she had
infantry.
Only on the shooting.
Oh shit! No, you can roll that.
Are you sure? Yeah, they're off the table now. I think they're off the dead, aren't they?
You can roll that, and I'll put them back
Sean
up.
being a little bit pessimistic about the outcome of his.
No, I thought he was hitting on 2s and wounding on 2s with like 5 attacks, and I was like, that's relatively.
I would still say that hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s, I think is very rarely going to kill 5 models.
And there's only 4 there.
4 models.
Right.
So I'm going to. My rolling, I don't think I'd be able to kill.
I'm going to declare
Everything into the Wraith Knight. Let's just see if we can do it. So I've got 25 attacks, and I'm going to give myself lethal hits. 20 attacks, sorry. Lethal hits. Because you killed 1.
Can you re-roll?
I'm re-rolling 1s to wound.
1 to wound, okay.
Because I'm not on an objective, but I'm guard.
So
No re-rolls to hit.
2 up save.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
2 up save on the Wraith Knight, but no invuln, so I don't have the shield.
No invuln. So 5s are lethals. 5s and 6s.
5s are lethals.
Yeah, because it's my martial guitar. So 5s and 6s are lethals.
Welcome to Custodes.
And then they all hit. And then strength 7, so I'm looking for 5s and 6s. And I'm re-rolling the 1s. Oh dear. So this isn't the Blade Champion yet.
No.
So
Oh gosh. That's how this 2 up save guys work.
there we go. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 saves, please, at -1. 2, sorry, -2.
I'll take -1.
No, -2. -2.
Saves on a 4 up and 2 damage of the swing.
2 damage to swing.
2 damage a swing, so I do need to save a lot here. There's nothing I can do, so we're just going to have to just take it to the face. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 damage.
That was incredible, Jiggy, and you're going to have to hope for some incredible rolling from the Blade Champion to fail what he's about to do.
Yes, let's see. So again,
So if you just joined us,
all hit, 1 lethal.
and his unit going straight into a Wraith Knight.
These are at -3. Yeah, this is, I'm wounding on 6s, but 6s are devastating wounds.
Okay. Reroll the 1.
Yeah, reroll the 1. Oh, you bugger, I saw the 6, so 1 at -3. So he's not going to die.
Hello?
Oh, and he saves it.
Crikey.
I thought I had him then.
Yeah, so the Wraith Knight almost falls, but the Blade Champion cannot close the deal. The Wraith Knight survives.
Yeah, so these guys were surrounded there. Obviously, you're going to you were in, so that's fine. Okay. That was a shame I failed this charge. I really wanted that one. That 11-inch charge was a long shot, but.
Yeah, we're in. 5 attacks. What's their toughness?
6. Oh, sorry, these guys. I thought you meant over there. I was like, I thought you meant there.
Toughness 6 prosecutors.
Prosecutors, toughness 3.
Wild. Okay, so I'm hitting on 2s. I've got 3 1s.
Oh,
there you go. What did I say?
you did.
What did I say?
Looking for 3s. That is just 1 dead wound.
1 dead wound. Oh, okay, I killed 1.
Okay, so she whiffed there a little bit.
A little bit whiffy. She's obviously better at shooting than she is at fighting.
So I'm so
6
sorry.
attacks.
Can I actually use her ability to re-roll all the wound rolls because it's the only unit in engagement range of her?
Is that just a data sheet or is when she's leading a unit?
Just Deja ability.
Yeah, but is it when she's leading a unit?
No,
or
no,
just
no.
So she can always re-roll?
Yeah, so she
Oh.
just allocates a unit. I'll read it out to you.
Yeah. Interesting. Here comes the new rules of Rain. They're able to declare.
So
Filthy.
it is Herald of you need at the start phase select 1 enemy unit with engagement range of this model.
Okay, yeah.
So
So we're rolling those ones.
I still roll a 1, but that is 1 save at AP3.
AP3, no, I don't take that, so you kill 2.
Okay.
Another one dies. No prosecutor's history.
Uh,
But still doesn't get through that unit.
That's really sad.
2 hits, no martial guitars. What's her toughness is 3?
Yeah, T3.
So 2 saves, please. No EP?
From Custodes.
She takes one.
Ah, 1 damage.
Oh, if Rain takes the damage from some Custodes.
Oh, I have a ranged attack the target's a psychic unit. I have precision and devastating wounds. Didn't know that. Oh, did you do a mortal wound to one of them?
Yeah, but it's not psychic. So the
No, it's just 3 up against psychics and mortal wounds. I have a 3 up feel no pain against it.
Okay, well, let's see if it works. Does he bring one back?
No.
Dice gods.
Dice gods. Yeah.
No takes you back.
So her ranged weapon is psychic, but her melee is not.
Yeah, but it's a mortal wound. You did a dev wound, which is a mortal wound. So I would have had a 3 up save against it.
Yeah.
So these were in combat, obviously. Right, at the end of that...
I get to swing my.
Oh, yeah, you do, yeah. You do get to swing with your Wraith Knight.
Don't forget little Wraithy.
I hope he kills something now.
I really hope he doesn't.
I think he's in trouble if he doesn't.
That's, yeah, man, I thought 18 wounds. If I had that one extra guy, that damn Overwatch.
Yeah.
To be honest, I've just been here like, it's dead.
And I think, that would have been
a day without a Whiffy Blade champion.
So I've got 5 attacks.
That would have been a really, Whiffy Blade champion that...
Whiffy Blade champion.
I am -1 wounds, so I have 4 wounds.
We in? -1 to hit, aren't you?
Yes, so I'm originally hitting on 3s, and I'm going to go to 4s. I have 4 wounds left.
Yep.
Cool, I hit once. Even without the -1. This is strength 8.
3s? No.
Oh, gosh.
There we go.
It's alright, he's just going to go like that and go...
Yeah, shooting down.
Are they not blast?
Not anymore.
Oh, fuck
they
off.
They don't have blast.
Are you serious?
Yeah, no,
I'm dead serious.
they do have blast. For
They-
this very reason.
That's an absolute joke.
The sun cannon gains the blast.
That is an absolute... That is absolutely
If I'm honest,
ridiculous.
I'm not sure he's going to be able to kill them all anyway. So.
No, but... Right, so at the end of that...
I'm going to discard overwhelming force. No, I'm not. I'm going to discard recover assets for a CP.
So we're discovering recover assets. Keeping
Overwhelming. Keeping overwhelming force. Yeah.
keeping overwhelming force, choosing to keep overwhelming force.
And then
So Custodes get 1 CP, staying on their 45, and we are heading now into the bottom of turn 3 with Mike.
At 1 CP.
Each person's gaining a CP.
yeah, so I got 2.
Up to 2, Mike up to 1.
My missions are bring it down and cleanse.
Bring it down and cleanse. Well, the Land Raider is your bring it down target.
Yeah. Can't actually get a draw line of sight to it with anything really worthwhile. I do have the Storm Guardians in the middle, so at the moment I hold 2 objectives.
Okay, so for your take and hold. So today, everybody, we're playing take and hold. If you haven't seen already, enjoyed it. So that means that Mike, you're holding 2,
Yes.
which gives you 10 points as we go forward. So 10 points coming up. So we're now 45 to 38 at this moment in time. Bring it down and cleanse for Ynnari.
Bring it down and
It's
cleanse.
going to be an interesting turn this one to see if we can. It's close. It is close.
It is close. I think I can deal with these Custodian Guard. I've got to try and score points. I can... Actually, I suppose I could fly the fast 0 over.
Got the snacks in the pocket.
That's all right. There is no misses walking around trying to break our lead. Oh, crikey.
This is so stressful.
Mind stuff. It is stressful. Everybody.
We're just going to keep talking really loudly right now, Mike.
And I'm really sorry we put you in this position.
No one will see. That's all right.
No
I'm
one
not
saw
taking to a
anything.
different camera to watch you walk up the stairs with your stuff. What time do you call this, love? It's late. And now I cut to this camera and look, no one's here. Gosh, we were talking to no one.
We'll just roleplay.
See,
That's all right. You muted it anyway, didn't you?
absolutely. It's always good to have a missus who lets you take over a whole entire downstairs of a house to record some Warhammer.
We are very appreciative
We
of
do.
taking over my entire living room.
She's good. She's good. Dear of her.
She is.
Okay, command phase then. I'm going to see how many wounds I give back to the Wraith Knight.
Oh, interesting. Where's this coming from, sir?
My spirit's here, which is walking his dog, and he's just watched. He's just watched a bunch of Custodes attack his dog.
Okay, Spirit Seer.
Oh my God.
Looking to give some wounds back, but will that be enough to save the Wraith Knight?
It's only D3, but
D3 coming in.
it is just one wound.
One is all you need, sir. One is all you need. The Wraith Knight now looks a little bit more healthy.
Good. Okay, so we got a game plan here.
I'm glad you do, because I don't at the moment. My game plan, everything that I keep thinking that's going to work, then doesn't. It was a big turn, but I think I'm going to run out of stuff
A bit too soon.
Okay, we'll see. Only 2 turns left after this goes, so we'll see what Mike can do to get himself moving again. Behind on points just at the moment.
I'm going to advance the Storm Guardians.
A 1.
Oh, the other Autok can do something. He can re-roll an advance roll.
Oh, just when you need it.
Because why wouldn't
Just
you
when
have
you need
something for absolutely everything?
Absolutely.
Movement is key.
He also does the dishes.
While this model is leading a unit, you can re-roll the advance roll for that unit, and you can re-roll any rolls made for that unit while it's performing an agile maneuver. Oh, I could have re-rolled the other one.
Very nice. Well, that's good to know in the future. Here we go, everybody. More shenanigans.
That is much better.
What is it?
Shenanigans.
This is an advance roll.
Yeah, but what did you roll?
Oh, it's a 5, sorry.
Oh, of course it is.
So,
as it says 40k in a nutshell, I had a plan. That is very true. And Sean is encapsulating that now. Sean, what stage plan would you say you're on right now?
I think I'm on about the 5th plan that I've had. And every time I do something, I either fail a charge twice, or he rolls a save, or he overwatches and does, a very good overwatch. Or, I mean, I have eliminated that threat, which is something.
If only Mike didn't play so well. Honestly.
If only Mike didn't
Curses
play so
to you,
well.
Mike. Curses. Learn how to play worse, God damn it.
Maybe the Imperial Fist dice are letting me down. I'm not playing Imperial Fists.
I'm not a fan. I feel it's a little bit bad luck to play.
Well, let's try it.
Well, that's an interesting thing to ask. Do people like themed dice in the chat? Some people don't care, and I'm a little bit like, maybe I'm special, but I feel like I have to have the dice which matches the army.
We're going to try.
Just works.
I'm going to try just generic dice and see if it makes a difference.
Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be having a scientific test here.
I have
Today-
a question.
We got a question.
What was the
It's
mission
about
roll
dice.
again?
It's about dice. The mission rule. Hang on, let me bring this up.
You can do heroic intervention with battle line and go to ground.
Zero,
For free.
Yeah, that's the one. Right.
And that's the mission rule which nobody has remembered yet.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I mean,
actually,
I
probably
have said
come
it
in
out.
quite handy.
Once again, commentator has said it out loud multiple times. So there we go. But yeah, let us know. So we're doing Taken Hold, Prepare Positions, and Crucible of Battle. With once again, just to say we said at the start, but this is the Glass Hammer terrain, which you can purchase from the Glass Hammer website and from different places. Something we use, and we're here down in Cornwall, and something which tournaments around us use a fair amount. Bugle Bat Reps uses that in their wonderful tournaments, and keep an eye out for us, because we are about to hopefully in the near future start streaming some Cornish Warhammer tournaments. Some great stuff in the southwest, some great players, and we are very hopeful that we can do that. So keep an eye out for that.
Made a boo-boo, and it's not going to change anything. I forgot the Farseer can make something -1 to wound.
Oh.
This entire game, and I've not done it.
Well, we
Well, to be fair, I've only
we
shot
can
them
let
once.
you off.
Yeah.
We can let you off, Mike, because
Is it? I just choose one of your units, and I just go, right, you're -1 to wound until my
That's-
next command phase.
Not being funny, considering
Jesus.
that's the same Farseer who was doing D3 devs and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
That's a lovely thing to have as well. So there you go. So it's hard to learn new one. Okay, so
What's the
we've
OC
got-
on the Alarus?
2 each.
2 each, so they're 4.
So look, the first comment on the dice.
Yep, they are both in range.
Liking the symbol dice because sometimes the logo is 1. And so, no, you don't like it. So I'm not liking. You don't like the symbol dice because sometimes the logo is 1.
Yeah, Adam knows all about that with
Match
the
colours.
old Space Wolf dice that you
I
don't, who even
Adam
knows.
was rolling last night. We've got somebody based on the channel, Adam, and he plays Space Wolves Votan. Yeah, he's got some old Space Wolf dice. Do you know what the new dice they don't do anymore? But the old 40k dice, all of it had a symbol for 1, symbol for 6, and who the hell knows which one was which. I'm trying to think which was my worst one. What was my worst dice I've got? I've got one which was...
Okay, so I just having a bit of a thing.
For the 1 and like a symbol for the 6, which just...
Yeah, I think I've got something like that somewhere as well.
Yeah.
And you're just like, oh, what is that one?
I can never remember. So,
No.
So the newer dice doesn't do that, just a symbol for the 6. I think it's fine. But, but like I said, I feel that if I'm not playing with the special dice for my army...
Yeah, so I can make it
quite
up.
enough.
I'm going to spend my last agile maneuver for +2 on my move for...
Ooh, do I want to Overwatch him?
You could.
I'll stop talking about dice and we'll get back
I
to
don't think so. I think that's
Okay.
not really worth it. Overwatch has let me down so many times.
Yeah, so I'm going to just fly.
passing us off. Who can now...
Surely you would have to measure up if you wanted to do that, so you'd have to finish down here.
So fly is still a
So fly isn't like there and there, it's like that.
Yeah, but that is a longer... That is then a
diagonal.
increase.
You have to go diagonal,
Yeah.
It's still the upwards still counts.
Okay, so 2 would put me on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you'd finish on this side of the...
Yeah. I guess I'll put them that way, I guess, and have line of sight that way. Or... Yeah, I'm just going to... Do you want to just do that? I'm just going to move my 12.
Yeah, you're still moving into it, but
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not sure being able to see past the camera.
Yeah.
Well, I think because I am re-rolling the wound roll, I think I'm going to attempt an Overwatch with these guys. I'm going to spend a CP.
So
So, before you do that...
oh yeah.
Yes, you are in 24 there. Okay, so...
Well,
Are you doing it at the end?
I'll do it at
beginning
the
of my
end.
move?
Yes, no, I'll do it at the end if you're moving there.
So, my 4 will take me here. So, if you want to do it at the beginning instead...
No, because I would be out of range of the 18 inches. If I was going to do it at the beginning, I would do it with these guys. So I'll do it with those ones instead.
Okay. So you're doing it at the beginning with
Yeah,
these
I'll
ones?
do it at the beginning of those ones. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8,
Yeah, you should get everybody in.
10. Yeah, they all could see. 13 shots in total because of with Valerian.
There's 2 there.
2. We'll see. I don't think it's probably going to be enough. 1 save, -1.
-1. I have 4 up and vulnerable. Which I failed.
2 damage. He'd done some damage to him already, haven't I?
No.
Oh, I don't know.
You killed the Windrider squad clean.
Oh, fair enough.
But not the Farseer.
Oh, well.
2 damage on the Farseer.
So that's cost me a CP.
And that would be Custodes down to 1.
Okay, so yeah, I'm happy with the spending the 2 just to get that bit extra movement.
Yeah, otherwise I would have done it here.
Yeah.
I'd have been re-rolling wounds. I'd have had a lot more shots as well.
So, bottom of turn
I'm so
3.
sorry, I'm going to come this way.
Ynnari doing their movement phase.
Literally just I'm going to activate the eviscerating flyby on the bikes.
Eviscerating flyby.
Oh, they got that much movement, have they?
16.
Oh, my goodness.
Goodness me. So, eviscerating flyby. Explain, please, Mike.
On the 2 plus, you do a mortal wound?
On a 4+, I do a mortal wound, but because one unit has the war gear called Cluster Caltrops, I can re-roll one of those fails.
Okay.
And is it
So-
1d6 per model? Or
Yeah.
1d6 per model, yes.
So 3d6 on a 4 plus 1 mortal wound?
1 mortal. So there's 2 currently. I'll re-roll that one. 2 nothing.
2 mortal wounds.
2
Takes
mortal
one-
wounds.
Yeah, takes him down to 6.
Interesting. So Mike started off with 3 units of Reavers, down to his final unit of those. You can still see some Shroud Runners at the bottom of the board there, which can remove cover from something which they hit with their shooting.
Okay. Let's put him here because they won't be able to clear the wall, but he will.
What are the OC on these guys? 1 each.
2 each.
2 each.
Yep.
So currently 6. So currently contested.
Yes.
Okay, so here we go. Don't fancy their chance of survival, but using them to take scoring away from the Custodes as we go into their turn.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, let's see.
A good tactic. We're now starting to limit the points.
Yeah.
That's the thing, is that Sean's looking over his shoulder now and knowing that Ynnari, if they still, and that's the only thing though, Ynnari, will they get to turn 5 with enough to go out onto objectives to take the 15 points? That's an interesting question. Which we,
So what's the OT on these guys?
interesting end.
3 each.
3 each. Okay, so I won't be able to do it there. I think Shroud is move 14. So there's no way for me to get line of sight that way, which is a little sad, but that is my fault. So 14 there. I need them to shoot. I might actually have to give up cleanse because I won't hold.
Oh, is that what you bought? Bring it down and cleanse.
Yeah, so I won't be able to cleanse that one unless I kill something there. But then I would actually have to use the unit. I need the melter guns here to try and kill that. Bring it down is not really guaranteed. I mean, I've got the potential to do Dev Winds on it. I need the melters to pop off. I will.
Okay. So quite a tricky thing for Mike now to decide whether he is going to go for points or go for trying to consolidate and do the 2 turn 4.
Okay, so that venom can shoot that way just fine. I'm just going to scoot him up a little. These guys have 36-inch range. I could try and kill the Alarus.
Toughness 7, 4 wounds each.
Yeah.
Take some shooting.
So yeah, 36 would give you that much range. Yeah, you are within 36, I would say.
Yes. So just need to make sure I move this one.
Sean, shall we camel?
Sorry?
Shall we camel?
This one's gone again.
It's interesting.
Okay, so she's in combat. So what we will do then is this middle objective is sticky at the moment because it controlled it in my command phase.
Mm-hmm.
So that's sticky, that's sticky. Okay. That will be my movement phase done.
Yep.
Is there anything you can do or want to do?
No, there's nothing I can do. I got nothing left to bring down, nothing left to do anything. Nope.
I'm going to start with the...
So no cleanse, or is anything cleansing?
I'm going to see what happens over here.
Okay.
Um,
So when you cleanse, you do not need to declare it until you just,
Do it.
until you do it with do the action. So, but we are having a look at this unit right in front of us. Oh.
So I've got 1 CP. I don't know what helps me here. Ignores cover and lethal hits could be something. But that is gambling 3 melter guns and one of them to get a 6. So he's in melter range. He is not, and he is not. So
Yeah.
If you just joined us, Mike has pulled Bring It Down for one of his cards, and he's looking at the Land Raider. Land Raider is on how many wounds, Sean?
10.
10 wounds left on the Land Raider, looking to try and do stuff. Mike's not 100% sure what he's going to do with this, but it'll be interesting to see if he makes it.
I'm just thinking of a strat. I don't. Actually, there is a strat. Oh no, no, it's fine. Because the Archon is rerolling wound roll 1 anyway in combat, just for leading the unit and being there. I haven't lost any units from there, so it's going to be quite tough killing them. I can make them fight on death for 1, but then that's no point because you can't make them fights first.
No?
So, I think for the sake of points,
Yeah.
I'm going to spend my last CP and I'm going to give the Storm Guardians lethal hits and ignore cover.
Okay.
Ignore cover. Okay, we will see that be enough.
So you got 1 in melter range.
So I'm going to roll the 1 in melter range.
Mm-hmm.
Which is miss.
Oh dear.
The Autark
1 CP.
hits because he hits on a 2.
Strength 9.
Yes.
So 5s.
5s. There's one at AP 4.
6s. No.
So this is D6.
Yep.
Roll for this one.
And you got it.
What's that? 5.
5.
So Land Raider goes down to 5 wounds. Can Ynnari, with the new rules from their new codex, which we're just using from the leaks we've seen.
Last one. Lethal hit.
Oh,
No.
So I need a good number here.
Oh, for God's
5.
that
There we
is
go.
hot rolling. 5.
Oops.
And is the Land Raider going to explode?
Oh my God.
Sean's falling to pieces. Can't even hit the dice tray.
Yes,
Oh,
it's
and it
gonna-
explodes. Oh dear.
It does explode.
Oh dear. You've seen it here.
Oh,
We've
no.
seen we've seen 2 explosions.
Oh
here.
no!
Now, I don't know what it is. Let's have a quick look. So,
D6.
I think it's D6.
Interesting.
It is D6. So,
D6,
everything within
ouch.
6 inches, which is going to be of rain. It's going to be the prosecutors. It's
Gosh.
going to be yours. It's not going to be mine.
Magic from
Yeah, that'd be from there.
Oh, yeah, it would be, yeah.
It will be, okay. So
It's a party here.
There's a blimey, this is going to be
On
interesting.
my
Everybody-
wardens, take 2. So, 1 goes down to 1 wound.
Oh,
On your Storm Guardians,
Oh.
take
I don't want.
2.
oh, okay.
Okay.
So odds even now. This is where we
Changing dice.
Who's he going
On of
for?
rain,
Oh no, please.
take 3. She's dead.
Yeah, she can't. There's nothing she can do about that.
The rain dies.
If Rain dies to an exploding
On the
Land
prosecutors,
Raider,
I could really do with a 1 here. Oh, it's a 2.
and he takes off his home objective.
I do take off, but
Sticky or not sticky?
no, not sticky.
Not
I never
sticky,
stickied
So
it.
there goes the points.
So technically, the job has been done.
Yeah. So if Rain dies, but does a job, and there you go. So Land Raider explodes, kills Ivrain, kills what's on his
Everything.
home objective. Everything around it goes. Just shows you then. Ouch. That was a big loss.
That was extremely lucky for me because I only rolled 1 6 for a lethal hit, and if I didn't get that, I don't think.
yeah, it's the fact that you rolled 2 5s for damage.
Yeah, I think I got very lucky there.
Sure, should we move the camera back to the Wraith Knight? I think we're going to want to be watching the Wraith Knight.
Yeah, Wraith Knight's going to go next.
So if we can go a bit.
Into.
Please,
Okay.
guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so Wraith Knight shooting into because is he going to survive?
2d3, but because I'm within half range, I'll re-roll the amount of shots. I'm fine.
5.
5 shots going into, but 5 shots going into something with a 4-up invuln that could end well.
Because I've rolled them well so far.
So I'm hitting on 4s, but
Yeah.
there's no re-rolls. I dropped 2. So here I'm looking for 2s.
Yep.
But some 6s would actually be really lovely. I get 1 6
Hey.
and 2 wounds at 84.
No. No.
Oh dear.
Okay.
That's killing 3.
How many wounds do they have?
3 each.
3. So as long as I don't roll snake eyes, it's okay. So for the first one.
Yeah.
10. Next one,
Yeah.
John. And next one.
Yeah.
Hey, wow. Look at that.
You said rolling 4-ups, right?
I did. I tried to give you a little bit of help, but you didn't listen, did you? You had to roll below the four.
We just, well, like we say, Custodes are impossible to beat if you roll 4s and not impossible to beat if you don't.
So look at that.
That's
Wraith
what
Knight
it
is
is.
now thinned out.
Yeah.
He's got some star cannons to go.
Yeah.
Still star cannons coming in.
And they all hit.
They all hit.
They all hit.
Someone can roll the 4-ups.
I don't usually.
Oh, someone can really roll the 4-ups.
Those are EP3, 2 damage a pop.
Save. Save.
Yep.
2 damage. Save.
So now he's showing off. See, he can now roll 4-ups. Come on, see, he doesn't
I
even
rolled 3.
talk from him.
Let's see if we can keep that going, because...
Okay. We'll do.
He's still alive, but will he survive that fight phase?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Still a big champion going into him.
The Incubi have to finish it off.
Yeah, absolutely. He's coming to try and
I've got a CP to make you -1 to hit, so that's something.
Trying to save.
And if you fail that, I've tried to make it as far a charge as possible, but
Okay, so what I'm going to do here then is I'm going to shoot these guys into the Alaris everything.
yeah.
So these are the Shroud Runners shooting into the arrows.
So the 3 sniper rifles. So 1 miss, but 2 hit. I know you have more characters, I'm just rolling. That is AP 1, 2 damage.
Saved.
Cool. So now you don't have cover after I do the scat lasers.
Yeah. 5 attacks each. That's ridiculous.
6.
18 shots from 3 guns.
And this is sustained hits.
Of course it is.
So drop that.
It's an ungodly amount of killing power in Ynnari.
That really is. Like I said, we're using new rules.
1,
from
2,
weeks
3.
today before the
So
previous
my 3
contact
misses are just
tomorrow.
going to get back in.
Yeah.
Lots for us to go with them, but it's looking
Strength. So 5.
Everybody's really struggling to handle the amount of output they're doing. But Custodes staying
5 AP, nothing.
We're at the bottom of turn 3, and we're going to see if Custodes can hold on and push that. But, like
1 goes.
1 gets 3.
with
Damage.
Dari going second. Dari going second. It's going to be hard to stop. Sorry, yeah, Custodes going to find it hard to stop Dari scoring those points at the end.
No, I'm taking this guy.
Yep. So I'm going to do the venom now. He's going to
Okay.
fire his 2 splinter cannons at them
Into the same.
into the same unit, but now you don't have cover. So they all hit.
Anti-infantry 3+.
Anti-infantry 3+.
Oof, oof, oof.
I do drop 3, so that is 3 AP1, which is actually AP1.
1 goes through.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Down to 1.
Okay.
One's down to 1 wound.
Which means I'm going to activate the Farseer then, and she's going to put her shots into the Alaris as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Can the Farseer take out an axe?
To do. Shield Captain's on 6 wounds, I don't think I'm dealing with him.
Listen, Custodes.
I could have. Does he have a
Not
field open?
starting to do this. If you missed it, just joined us. The Land Raider just exploded.
Everything into the Alaris from the Farseer.
Lots of stuff.
She's also going to make the Shield Captain -1 to wound until my next command phase.
Okay. He's
Uh,
+1 to wound anyway in the charge, so.
yeah. So looking for the amount of shots for her Eldritch Storm. 1. Good.
Yeah.
Oh
That's all
no!
you need.
2 hits. So at least I know I've got 1 dev wound coming.
That is an unreal ability.
It's very
Every
nice.
single time, every turn, you can just turn 1 into a 6.
Every phase I can do 1.
Every phase, you can
Yeah.
just flip 1.
Every phase.
Yeah.
And you've just rolled a 6 and a 5, so that's...
No, I rolled a 4 and a 5. I've just flipped the 4 to a 6. So there's only 1 save to make at AP2, no cover.
Strength.
6.
So you're wounding on 5s.
Yes, so that's,
Oh, yeah,
that's the
so,
wound.
right. Saved.
Okay.
Dead.
Yeah. Okay, that makes me feel better.
And there you go. That Farseer has done some serious work.
That
this
is
game.
an absolutely unreal rule.
Yeah.
Every single... Like,
It's funny
once-
because it's only Ynnari that gets it.
Once per battle, yes, I can get that, but every single turn getting to flip 1 to a 6 and having dev 3 dev wounds.
Yeah.
Mike is recommending
I recommend the Farseer.
the Farseer with this Gaze of Iniad in order to. Is it what is it? Is it? It's the flipping to the 6.
Yes.
Which is
So
nice.
I'm going to read out the rule.
Go for it. This is a nice one to have.
So it is a pain in the ass to look at this PDF, but I like to
The Codex and the other stuff will come out shortly.
Because none of that's like in order either. That is some more. So my phone is freaking out.
Well, we'll just say turns are 5. So while turns are 6, doesn't he? So while we're looking, you can see here. This is the list which Mike is bringing.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is when it's leading unit. So take back
the dead one, and just one save.
One more save,
No.
because I saved one.
Yeah.
Oh, right, so then he's back alive on 1 wound then, because I
Yeah,
saved
so
that one.
this is I can re-roll 1 damage roll, 1 hit roll, 1 wound roll when it's leading unit. That's my bad.
Oh, okay.
However,
we're learning new rules.
with Wind Riders, because that's the only time that I've actually had to flip anything. Okay, so
Still good. Okay, so there we go.
You flipped a load. Oh, so when it's leading, you get to
Yeah.
flip the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Okay,
so
Killing those Wind Riders paid off.
yes, it actually did. Yeah. So the 1 wound guy is having a shining spear shoved at him. This is strength 9. So 1 save, 0 AP.
Nope.
And now my twin shuriken catapults. 2 hits. Strength 4, so I'm looking for 5s, but it is twin hit. Never mind, AP 1.
Saved.
Saved. Okay, that does not make things better.
Let's get through that 4-up save at the moment for the Custodes.
It's only costing me 2 victory points. 2 victory points is 2 victory points. I could just shoot, because you're not going to get points anyway. I could just shoot them and hope that the heat lance goes through. What's his OC?
2.
2. So 2, 2, 2.
Yeah, so I've got 6 on there at the moment.
Okay, so they're done. They're done. They need to charge. That can't shoot into there because they're in combat. So we.
Our choice is now for Mike as we're going in.
Yeah, because I'm not going to get cleansed now. There's no way for me to actually get it. So I think we just keep them there. But we're going to shoot anyway. We'll shoot the Reaver squad. We'll just put everything into the shield captain. Okie dokie. Actually, no. We're going to shoot into the Alaris because I think they're scarier.
Okie dokie.
So I'm going to do the splinter rifles first.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 2 hits. Anti-infantry 3.
No, of course it is.
That's 2 at AP 0.
Saved. Just.
I really wish it wasn't. Because now I'm going to dedicate a heat lance. If I put it into the... There we go, there's 1 hit. 14 into 7. So looking for 2s. That's 1 AP.
Hey, save this.
Yes.
Yes. That's fine. I mean, the job is still done of contesting.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. So the points are still being taken, but would it be nice to remove a couple more sets of the Custodes?
Okay, let's go to the charge phase then.
Yep.
So we are going to declare
Those incubi into my blade champ.
Evening, Jake. Thanks for the comment. Jake's loving the board. Looks great, and it looks like a fun match.
It is. It's relatively tight, I think.
It is like, yeah.
I think coming down the stretch, I don't have enough to hold on. I think I'm going to really struggle, depending on how this charge phase and fight phase goes.
Absolutely.
If the fight phase goes my way, then I might just be able to do it. If it doesn't, then it's going to be a struggle. What's that, a 5?
A 5.
Yeah. Look like
I
it.
have no CP left.
So roll like a 3, and that'll be really great. A 4, thanks, buddy. That really hurts.
Did you say you got no CP left?
No, he doesn't.
What did you
He's
say
used
you
it.
I spent it on lethal hits.
got?
Definitely.
My fault. I didn't take
Yeah,
off. Sorry, mate.
definitely a 5.
Oh, if only I spend the maneuver.
That is a painful one.
That's a painful one.
Okay, I think that's fine because you might explode it.
I might. Yeah, I might.
So, any other charges?
This is the point.
No.
So Mike was wanting to charge it.
I might not even kill it at this point. You never know. I've only got 5 attacks each.
How many wounds is there?
No, sorry. My Archon can use the captain's ability to allow me to reroll because it will go down to 0 CP. I'm doing that.
Yeah.
This is too important. I'm sorry, I just remembered.
It just remembered. Well, it doesn't matter. You just remembered in the same
Oh, yeah.
bit. And they
I knew I was forgetting something.
Oh, Sean
Goodness.
felt the joy.
I thought I might be able to do it then.
I'm so sorry.
You tease.
I'm going to make you -1 to hit for what it's worth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair enough.
But I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference.
Yeah, but
I
Jake,
think that-
thanks for the comment. game map is from Game Mat EU,
Yeah.
GameMat.eu, and the terrain is glass hammer terrain from the 1970.
I did not want to
Used a lot in our tournament
use that
here in Gaul.
for that. I wanted to use reroll hit rolls of 1, but
Yeah, so I'm going to make you -1 to hit.
okay. So I might not kill them because this is a bit of a squeaky bum.
Well, CP to give me extra attacks. So there we go.
So this is the Incubi then.
Yeah. So then you're hitting on force.
So going into the Wraith Knight.
That's cost me. I've got no freeze.
No, it didn't cost you anything. 5 to wound.
5s, but I'm rerolling 1s because of the Archon native.
Can the Custodes
Uh,
survive this?
okay, that
Doesn't
is
really matter when you roll like that.
5 AP2.
Damage.
2.
Okay, here we go.
Oh no.
Save.
Yep.
Save.
Failed.
Failed.
Which means
So that guy is dead, yeah. And I take 2 wounds onto my blood champ.
And how many wins has Blade Champ got?
6.
1 drops and 2 wounds. So Blade Champion down to 4 wounds. Can he be finished off? Can he be finished off? Mike's feeling the pressure. Let's have a look at him.
6 wounds.
Squeaky bum time for Mike.
Currently now I'm not in combat
Yes.
with the Wraith Knight.
Yes, because
Oh.
he's based. So I've actually just saved my Wraith Knight.
The Wraith Knight will survive one more turn, everybody. My goodness me. Well, until he charges in and dies. But hey,
So 2 3s now. So cost me that -1 cost me 1. I am anti-infantry free.
Of course you are.
Rerolling wound roll of 1. So that is 3 AP. I want to say 2.
Yeah. 2.
2 damage. Yes.
and the Blade Camp falls. Gosh.
Okay.
I honestly thought that was great work from them to get them out and to get them over. Perhaps we can on the table.
So
I think that has now pretty much determined my game is going to be a struggle, but hey ho.
Gosh, yeah, that was an interesting one. That
We
was
will
a
go
big
with
unit to take out there.
I'm going to take cleanse away for a CP.
Okay, so we're at the end of that bottom of turn 3. So cleanse is going. Bring it down. What do we score for bring it down?
4 because
16 wounds, yeah.
Okay, so 4 there. So that takes us at the end of turn 3 to 45 points to Custodes and 42 points to Ynnari.
Yeah. So I gain a CP and then I pull
I also get one.
extend battle lines.
With new turn.
Yeah, into turn 4,
So I've got
I'm gonna
all my
struggle with.
agile maneuvers again.
both on 2 CP. We are currently playing a mission of take and hold. Sean, how many do you take and hold?
I only score 5 points
5
because it's
points.
contested.
Unfortunately, if you missed it, Sean had his Land Raider explode, taking out his unit of prosecutors on his home objective, meaning that he didn't keep hold of that.
But I score 5 points over there.
5
Right.
points, taking you up to 50 points, and your cards, sir, you've got Overwhelming Force
And extend battle lines,
and Extend Battle
which is going to have to be a CP because I'm not going to score it because I have more than one unit on the board, but I don't hold my home objective. So.
Oh, so you can't actually score in second battle lines without holding that?
Well, yeah. It's either hold your deployment zone objective and one or more objective markers within no man's land, or you only have one unit on the battlefield and that unit controls an objective marker.
Okay.
And currently, I have more than one.
So you're choosing to keep it and get a CP, or choosing
I'll have to. Yeah, I've only got one CP, and I think I'm going to want to save that.
You've got 2 CP.
No, I spent my last CP on making them -1 hit,
In the last turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
but that didn't matter because
I
they
missed that one.
Yeah, yeah.
So down, you're on 1 CP.
Yeah.
So, not many assets left for Sean on this one.
Nope. That's basically my movement. There's not a lot I can do. I've got no way of getting anything over. So yeah, that is it. So we'll go into shooting. I'm going to shoot everything from this unit into your spirits, your Farseer guy.
That's really good. There's not
2d6. 5 shots from the ballistic grenade launchers.
Good.
2 misses. You are a character unit, so I'll move on to the wound roll, so 4s. 3 at -1.
3 1. Base 6A, 4 up and vulnerable. What's the damage?
1 each.
1 each. Okay, so as long as I'll make one. So she's on 1.
Yeah, and then the axes. Oops.
She's done her job. I'm okay with her perishing.
It'd be really nice if I had assassination, but I don't. 2 more. -1.
-1, so 4 up in vulnerables. She's dead.
2 damage, yeah.
He's rolling.
I'm going to do the salvo launcher from this guy into the Wraith Knight.
I don't think I can do anything here.
Hits. Wounds on 5, twin linked.
Trying to tell you.
1 to a 1. That's a bit rubbish. And then we're going to do this entire unit going into these Incubi and Archon.
Okay.
2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, and 13 shots. Yeah, they all hit. I probably should have given them sustained or lethal, but I thought about it as I rolled it, and that's just not fair.
Sure.
3s, because that would have been really quite nice to do that. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 saves, please, -1.
-1. 7.
Direct line of sight.
Yeah. So that was 7, sorry.
9.
Okay. So -1. Let's do. What's the damage?
2.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter. Let me do 5 at a time. So I've lost 3. And just need to roll that. So I'm down to 1 Incubi. He is dead. So on the Archons, 2 up and vulnerable.
Oh, of course it is.
There we go.
Okay. Into charge phase then. Nice and quick. He's going to charge into the Wraith Knight. These guys are going to charge into this unit. These 2 are going to charge into that unit.
Sure.
So they're going to charge. They get in on a 4. This unit in here
-2 to charge.
on a 6. So a 4 does get me in. And then, from here to...
Yeah.
And then this guy charging into the Wraith Knight. And an 8 would get me in as well. So into this way. The 4 gets me in there. Whoops. And then...
So we're currently at the top of turn 4. A very close game, this one. But Custodes struggling with using some resources.
Here, and then obviously we'll just...
As you can see,
Pile in.
starting to take,
Are these guys in coherency with each other?
There should be one guy here.
You've got... He's like nearly 3 inches away.
Jump.
But if, push him in.
Yeah.
I was just going to say. So then I can get all of them in fighting. Right, so...
Sean, could you get us in close to having it?
My detachment ability is when something's not at starting strength, I can choose it to have fights first. So,
Of course you fucking can.
but before I do that, I'm going to use my captain's ability to heroically intervene for 0 CP.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll it?
No, it's fine.
It's just going to go right here. And oh, so he's got 6 wounds, hasn't he?
Yes, he does, yeah.
Yeah, okay. The Storm Guardians are going to suck in combat, and I don't think they're going to kill enough to make them safe. So I'm going to choose the Wraith Knight to... Let me just see if that excludes... Titanic.
Okay, interesting. So lots of rules, and what we do, as the same, it's rules for the person playing. But also
Okay,
rules
so it
for
does
the
exclude Titanic,
playing.
so I'm going to go with the.
Okay.
Still going.
Yeah, fine. No worries.
So we're playing with the new Aldari Codex rules from the Elite. So Mike's having a go with them for the first time. So lots of things to try and think about, but definitely we're seeing some very powerful opportunities here.
This. It's only the auto up that's going to really do anything here. But he can
Here they are, ready to battle.
do a thing for.
Let me guess. Mortal wounds on like a 2+. Seems to be a running theme.
Minus one for fight phase, reroll hit roll. For one, if it's below starting strength, reroll hit roll. Doesn't really gain me anything. So I am going to use my captain ability to.
Is it not? The captain ability is only 1 unit per turn with this ability, right?
So
or have they got different names?
He's got a different name, and he's got a different name.
Loving it. There's a lot of stuff going on.
That is ridiculous.
There's a lot of stuff going on. That's impressive.
Yeah, so for free, I'm just going to do. No, just going to fight. Let's just fight.
Okay.
The whole unit's dead.
I really hope so.
Fighting with the unit in the middle.
Yes.
Okay, so back to these guys. The fight over the center of objective has begun. Who will come out?
There is an ungodly amount of little buffs that this, like, if you build your list right, the things like being able to double captain ability and things like that is very, very good.
Absolutely.
He has Shard Wave, so
very deadly.
he's got 4 attacks. Not doing anything in terms of. So they all hit. And.
Strength.
6.
Force.
That is 3 saves at 83, and this is 3 damage each. Golly gosh.
Jesus. 1, 2.
So are they 3 wounds each? Or?
They are 3 wounds each, yes, I believe. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Didn't quite realise he hit that hard. Otherwise, I would have probably popped my 4 up in Feel No Bane.
So I've got a Singing Spear from the. Totally a Warlock. So I've got 1 hit there. This is Strength 3, so I'm looking for 6s, I think.
Yep.
Nothing. Power Sword guy here.
Nothing's taken a wound here.
Storm Guardians. Storm Guardians. Power Sword. So 2 attacks. Hit on 3s. 1 hit. This is Strength 4.
So 5.
Nothing there. And the idiots. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 attacks each, but they are going to do nothing. So I drop 1. But strength 3, 0 AP.
So 6s.
2 at AP 0.
Saved. Just. Right. So then we will go into my fight phase. So I am going to give. I'm gonna use my captain's free ability.
Aha, touche.
Touche. To give him an extra attack. He's not below half, so just an extra 1. So I'm going to go 7 attacks. I'm debating whether to go sustained or lethal here. I'm going to be wounding on 4s because I get lance.
Yep. You're actually -1 to wound from the until my next command phase.
Okay, so I'll go lethal.
Yeah. Okay.
1. Great. So +1 to wound, -1 to wound, so 5s.
Great. 2 saves, which aren't going to kill him. -2.
-2, so I'm looking for 4s. I make one, I fail one.
2 damage.
Okay.
The Alaris Custodians will go into these. So they are.
How many attacks have you got?
8.
Yeah, no, I'll take it.
Yeah. So I'll go sustain.
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go back in.
I completely ripped them off anyway.
Going into?
Going into these right here.
Okay, so here we go. Yeah. This is the fight on the objective here into the Reapers. Take fancy their chances.
Strength 9.
No.
So, oops, that was a 1. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 saves, -1. 3 damage each.
I need 6s. Oh, look. Oh, look.
Does score me some overwhelming force points.
And there we go.
Then in the middle, I've got 15 attacks
Okay, so
with just with the Guardians, and then 7 attacks with Valerian.
I will spend 1 CP to give me -1 to wound on them.
Back to the fighting in the middle.
Okay. I'm going to just give myself sustain.
I think
On
that's
5.
probably right.
I think that's 15 dice. Looks roughly about right.
So,
And 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 go back in.
Storm Guardians are not meant to hold up against them.
I don't think that's what they were built for, if I'm honest.
2s to 3s.
Yes. So that's actually a few amount of 2s. I still don't fancy the chances, but the Autark could survive.
Yeah, absolutely.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 at -2.
13 at -2. Yeah, I think that's looking a bit grim.
So Storm Guardians versus
So this is damage 2, I'm assuming?
Yeah, damage to each.
Custodes. It doesn't end well.
2, 3, 4,
I've got
5,
another 7 attacks after this.
6. Yeah, so looking for 5 ups here. So 4 are dead. So I'm going to put this on the... Yeah, so that's dead, which means I don't have the invuln on that anymore, so that would kill another one, because you're AP 2. Oh, I rolled a 6. Okay, so
tried.
all the Guardians are dead.
Okay, that maxes you out for your overall. Yeah.
No, it's 2 units that I killed on him.
Yeah, so that gives you your 5 points for overwhelming force.
My pile of dead models is ever growing.
My pile of models left on the board is...
Okay, so now I've only got 2 characters left there, so I've got 4 more saves to make. I'm just going to see what the woundage of the Warlock is. He is definitely going to be prioritised to die. Warlock.
Did you save some, did you?
Yes. Not many, but I did save some.
I was going to say, 15 attacks and I only killed however many Guardians were there. I was like, oh, Christ.
6 Storm Guardians and 4 more attacks to go. So this is... Oh god, it's only 2 wounds. Okay, so that's 4 up of vulnerable, so that's saved. So he's dead. So the Autark... Now I'm going to have to have a look at the Autark. So, slight changes there.
Oh. Forgot that I -1 AP on that in combat, but I won.
So where are we fighting now?
Still in the middle.
It's all in Don saves. So he has 4 wounds, so as long as I make one, he's still alive.
Until I put a load more attacks into it.
Okay, he's dead.
We just heard you say that and went, do you know what? Nah.
Splat!
Yeah, do you know what? I'm not interested in it.
So you can fight over here.
Okay. Can we get a camera on that one? Is that just so to see?
Okay, I'm going to go with the Archon first because it doesn't really matter. So I need to do 6 wounds to him. He's not infantry.
Nope.
He's toughness
7.
7. I don't think he's even getting the wound reroll, to be honest.
Is that not, leading a unit or something, isn't it?
Yeah, it usually is. Yes.
So we're coming to the end.
One is one was leading unit. Could we roll wound roll if you want to. So yeah, he can still do the
Much left on the board for you.
Captain ability, that's what I'm looking for.
You've done it.
He's already used it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only thing he can do.
Oh, I was going to say, yeah.
So looking for 2s. They will hit. Look for 6s. Have two 6s. That is AP and amount.
Yeah, well, I save one goes through. How much damage?
2.
4 on the captain on jetpack.
Okay, so we are going to move over to the Wraith Knight, which I literally just went past. I think it is 5 attacks.
Yeah, 5 attacks hitting on 4s. Strength 8. Yes, 3 wounds. Whiffed on the killing.
So looking for 3s.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2 at AP 1.
Saved.
Okay.
So at the end of that, I score 5 points for overwhelming force, so I'm going to get rid of extend battle lines for CP. It's going to be a low-scoring game, but it's I have taken you off all the objectives, so again, this is a very close one, because you're only going to score 5 points.
5 points here, yeah. I haven't taken a secret mission, so I've also taken second turn.
You're on the second turn. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I went second, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so that's advantageous.
It is, yeah, it is.
Yeah, it goes in the same as you go.
But there's 1, 2, 3, 4 units for Custodes left, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units?
Yeah, it's
5 units of Eldar.
It's down to the wire.
It is. I think it's going to kind of come down to the secondaries.
5 points for taking hold of you.
Yep.
Okay, so this is looking fascinating now. And what secondaries do you
Recover assets and storm hostile. Oh, that's a tough one.
Yeah, it is actually.
That is a tough one. So I got up to 3 CP in total. Because I discarded, so I go up to 3.
Yes. I can star engines with the venom.
I think this works.
It's looking very good.
Yeah, that does work. That's actually real nice. Okay, so I have 2 CP now.
You are a pointed downside with
No fallback and shoot, which is a little sad. But recover assets and storm hostile. I'm going to spend a CP to get rid of recover assets.
Yeah.
So recover assets is going.
That's rubbish. I need something better.
Call the Horde. Can't do.
How do you call the horde?
Behind enemy lines.
That's arguably worse.
That is arguably worse.
You could have at least achieved one of them.
Recover assets. I mean, they move up.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you could have recovered assets.
So you've got 4. This is all you've got left, right?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why do I have to have them left? I mean, I've got the spirits here. It's not going to do anything. Except ye up the board. I'm going to star engine the venom.
An agile maneuver coming out.
For D6 plus 1, so that's 6 on top of my 14.
Jesus
Ooh,
Christ.
20-inch movement. You've seen it here, folks. 20-inch movement venom.
Unreal. He's rolled very well on his movement rolls.
Yes, they actually have been pretty good.
Very nice, very nice. So playing with the new Eldari rules today, and we're seeing some very interesting stuff. But very deadly, very good maneuverability, but finding Custodes still, like always, something very difficult to get through.
I'm not going to Overwatch. Don't see the point.
Okay. You're going to swing first. Oh, I need to see how many wins I get back on my Wraith Knight.
The Wraith Knight heals from the spirits here.
Another one.
Another one. He's just one by one. He's healing up.
It's a slow going, but
Yeah, but you can just shoot him.
yeah. I just wanted.
Utterly strength 20 guns, just shoot
Oh
him.
Yeah.
My Imperial Knight strength 20 guns, better get rid of blast.
yeah, that's good. Maybe they will.
Maybe they will. The Wraith Knight's anything to
That
go
would be
by.
that would be a way to protect the knights better.
Yeah, because a lot of the big guns for knight all have blast.
Yeah.
And it's then really hard when you
Makes
try
it
to
very
help in
tricky.
combat. Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see. But yeah, so new Wraith Knight rules, which we're playing with today, showing some good stuff. But those movement shenanigans definitely being interesting for the new Ynnari, which we've seen. But like I said, we're down at the bottom of turn 4. Not much left for either, and in a very close game. Currently 8 points in it. With Mike having 2 secondaries, which are a little bit.
I'm going to spend another agile maneuver, and I'm going to give my Shroud Runners +2. +2.
+2 movement for Shroud Runners.
Yeah. And just under there. Really, I had the spirit here to like do actions while I walk the Wraith Knight about, but I've not actually walked the Wraith Knight now.
I've tried to keep it fairly tied up.
So Wraith Knight has decided.
I mean,
to
he should be dead.
stay about.
He should be very, very dead. Do you know what I really don't get? My Alaris Custodians have a ballistas grenade launcher, and yet I can't use the grenade stratagem with them because they don't have the grenade keyword.
I think that's very interesting.
Okay.
Do I want to I've got 3 CP. I'm going to Overwatch at the end of your movement. I'll Overwatch these bikes with the grenade launchers and things. Down to 2. 2d6 shots. 8 shots.
Give me those 6s.
Please do. Please do.
Was that Overwatch?
Oh,
No 6s.
I've still got the spear,
Yeah.
the Guardian's axes, but I'm not. Look.
There you go.
Crikey.
You always got to roll. You always got to roll.
Yeah, there's not a character in there, so it's only strength 4. Oh, no rerolls, so only 1 -1.
5 up and vulnerable. No, takes 1.
2 damage.
2 damage. I believe they are 3 rolls.
Oh, are they?
Let me just.
Oh, I probably wouldn't have worried about that if I knew there were 3. I thought there were 2. But oh well, it's what it is.
3 wounds.
So he's still taking chunks at though, and that's a unit he needs to survive into turn 5. Is the only thing.
Yeah.
He needs to try and protect all of his assets in his next turn if he wants to
Yep.
make that going second count at the end.
Don't fancy my chances with the.
8 points is doesn't seem much because you can come out at the end, but actually, interesting to see.
Oh, fuck it. He's going to move right up next to the thing to do an unfailable charge. Okay, so shooting wise then.
So it's just in case everything fails. These are going to shoot into the Alaris.
Yep.
I'm going to do the sniper rifles. So 2 hit.
Oh, they hit on 2s, do they?
Yeah. So the sniper rifles hit on 2s.
Jesus Christ.
So that'll be no wound, but
I ignored. Yeah, ignored cover now.
but not with this.
No.
Not that it matters.
I wouldn't have cover anyway. No, I probably wouldn't.
So let's see if we can place 1 wound off a custode.
Everybody.
So they
Hits exceptionally well. There's another 2 in there. Just there.
Oh yeah. So take that out. Drop 2 sustained. Back in. 5 into. I'm assuming 7.
Yep.
So look for those 5s. I just need to plink a wound. So you have
5.
5 again.
AP? None.
Oh, let's see. Can we
Just
click
over
on
on
wound?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, and he's gone.
Oh, can I put reroll that? I've got 1 left.
Down to 1. And it's theirs again.
Oh, and there's another one.
And another one.
I think I just knocked one to a 1.
That last roll is that was 2 ones. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Oh man.
So still taking out some of the
Somehow.
Again, you can't win when you're rolling ones.
Yeah, exactly. That is very true. Welcome to What Ones, everybody, where we roll ones for fun.
So the venom is going to go into the Alariston.
Yeah.
And ignore that cover. I drop a 3, but I have 2 6s there, which has saved my ass. Anti-infantry 3.
Very nice, very nice.
So that is 4 AP1, please.
Gosh.
So 1s and 2s, please.
Yeah. All right. I'll roll more 1s and 2s.
And there goes. There goes at the top. Definitely losing assets now towards turn 5, which is going to.
We will do.
Still points going to be scored by Custodes going into next turn.
We'll do the Wraith Knight then.
Yep.
So the amount of shots
Into
him.
Yep.
Wraith Knight shooting at his own feet.
Yes. So looking for pause.
Yep.
Shooting the captain on the...
Misses. Everything.
No.
Jesus.
No. Has the Wraith Knight sealed its own fate?
No, I'm spending a CP.
That's down to 0.
There was a 4, but I didn't put it in the thing. There we go. It hits.
He's managed to get 1 hit.
This is where he rolls another fucking 6 for
I need another
devastating
6 to
wounds.
go on. Yeah.
6 to go.
That's a wound.
It's a wound.
It's a wound. Please just don't say.
Or 50-50 luck. Oh, and
And
As long as I don't.
did I use his captain ability last turn? I think I did. I'm going to say I did, because otherwise I'd re-roll it, but I'm just going to say I did.
Okay, so looking for 2d6. As long as I don't roll a 1 and a 2, I'm
Yeah.
6.
he's gone. Gosh. So many chances to take that Wraith Knight down, and all so close each time.
Right, I didn't want to spend a command reroll for that, but
Sneaky bum time that was.
that worked out.
Wraith Knight saves himself. You can see now, Custodes now only having 2 units remaining on the board. Just when you start to think that Custodes are getting the upper hand by being durable, the fire.
I roll 1s.
You roll 1s and the firepower comes out. My God.
Any charges?
No.
No. It's my turn.
So Azuf says, I'm still salty about my giant sensor-laden robots not being able to overwatch. Sometimes the rules don't track beyond balance.
Yeah, that is so true.
Sean will completely agree with you on that one. He's someone who always wants his big ones.
I'm going to get rid of Storm Hostile.
Yeah.
Storm hostile.
I pull Establish Locus and Storm Hostile Objective.
So are you is that you keeping behind enemy lines?
Keeping behind enemy lines.
Storm Hostile Objective and Establish Locus. I'll pay a CP and get rid of Storm Hostile Objective. And I will pull Call the Horde, which I can't do.
So this is turn 5 then?
Turn 5.
Yeah.
I scored 10.
So
Engage on all fronts.
2 seconds. So we're into there. So
Which I can't score. So
Does it say anything about redrawing?
if you oh yes, I can redraw it. I'm just going to keep redrawing until I can get something I can get. Containment.
Oh god, yeah, you won't be able to do it.
I can,
You'll be able to do it
contain
that
one. Yeah.
Okay, well, let's see.
So which is that?
So you score 10 points. You said.
Yes, 10 points. So we'll contain. And just make sure. Yeah, they are. So they're going to contain. Do you know what?
What was that on containment and
Establish.
Establish Locus.
establish locus?
I don't think 2 points is worth it.
Can you not establish locus? You can establish locus.
Yes, I could, but I don't think 2 points is worth it when I can possibly take out 2 units.
Okay, interesting.
So we are going to move up like this. No, slide in there behind underneath.
Yep, sure.
And then we're going to shoot.
Oh my god.
So I'm going to shoot into... That venom's not on 1 wound, is it?
No, he's
No.
full wounds.
I'm going to shoot into the... these guys. Yeah, and I'm going to spend my last CP. No, I am going to spend my last CP because I spent one to get rid of change on giving my range shots sustained hits.
Okay.
So 2, 4, 6,
Containment being done.
and then containment. Yeah, going over there. These are stealth.
So this is stealth,
Okay, so I'll be hitting on 3s then. Sustained hits.
Fascinating.
So 1, 6. And then these are strength 4. So
T4.
Yeah, so 4s. 3 saves to make at -1.
Damage?
2 each.
2 each. Okay, so I'm going to just roll it. 5s. So 2 each.
Yeah.
So it kills.
1 dies, yeah, and 1 goes down to 1 wound. And then into the charge phase, I'm going to charge both units.
Before you do that, I'm going to spend a natural maneuver.
Oh,
no!
so you can just move them. Yeah.
So I can.
Oh, I should have remembered that.
So
There's too many to remember,
3
and I
points
forgot.
coming from containment. So that takes Sean up to 68 points with Custodes. But we've got an agile maneuver coming up,
So,
flying off
yeah.
towards an objective.
I should have remembered that, and I should have just charged them.
Yeah.
I forgot that you could do that, so that's
There you
just
go,
what
folks.
it is. So I'll charge into the venom. If I get a really high charge, I can potentially... 7 is going to get me... So 7 is going to come... Yeah, I can't, it's not...
Yeah.
He can come over to that way, but I'm not within 3, so I'm not going to be able to consolidate into there. But that is what it is. 5, 10, 15.
Oh, so
That's right.
20 points. 21 points.
Sustained.
I mean, you are hitting on 2s, aren't you?
Yeah. So then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and
Oh, 5. I'm just going to 5.
Yeah.
Sustain 5 is actually excellent.
It is really
Oh,
good. That's the
yeah.
shield host. Yeah. Which is why I like it. The stratagems aren't as good, but the damage dealing is tremendous.
I'm T6.
Okay, so 3s to wound. Because I'm strength 7.
I don't think this venom is long for the ward.
I think he might be gone.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
11. Damage.
2. Minus 2.
Let me just roll a load of 6s. 1.
So Venom goes.
Doesn't block.
A key asset which you probably needed at the end of that game, maybe.
Yes.
The plan was just to try and minimise the chance of
scoring
Yeah.
points.
If I had thought about it, I could have quite comfortably taken out both units, which would have stopped that, which would have meant you were only scoring 5, because there would be no way you could get around.
So,
but that was my own fault for not remembering. So
that's
I scored 3 points on containment.
3 points on containment.
Nothing on
that.
established
Nothing on
locus.
established locus, and we're at the end of that one. Because we're on turn 5. That's my fault. I didn't to go to turn 5.
Yep.
And then a CP for each. And Mike is going to pull.
Hopefully, an awesome secondary.
Let's see.
No prisoners.
No.
You can only score 2 points.
That's not great.
That's so you can think
Currently 21 behind. So
you
You're
can score 12 points
So I can score.
or 17, even maximum 17.
Yeah, I do think it's a loss. Behind enemy lines is good. I
How many
could.
behind? 22.
21.
21. So you basically need to max primary, and you can only score 2 points. So you need another 5 point secondary.
So I'll get
to win.
5 here. I can potentially advance onto the objective here. So that would get me 10.
You get 15.
I score at the end, and they're going to go across to do. Actually, maybe I don't do behind enemy lines.
So
Behind
the
enemy
enemy
line.
lines will get you 3 points for 1 unit. That would get you 5 points for. So the issue is you'd score 20. It's currently 68 to 47, 21 you need.
Yeah.
So technically, what you really need.
I need to score 15 on primary, and I need to score 5.
At least 6.
At least 6 to draw.
At least 6 to draw.
To draw.
Yeah.
So in other words,
You can only score 2 points.
No prisoners is something you definitely don't want. So
Yeah, you can't score more than 2 points on no prisoners.
Yeah, so what I think is.
But also the other alternative to look at that is that if you want to score 15 points and you can't do that without if behind enemy line stops you scoring from 15.
Yeah, so that would go down to
then you might want
13.
Then if you get rid of behind enemy lines and pull
something that you can do,
which gets 5 points and you kill the unit, then that would actually give you 7 points to win.
Yeah,
there's no way
you'd win it by 1.
You'd win it by 1.
Yep.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll get rid of behind enemy lines.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's see if this is going to work. Oh, this is so exciting.
Sabotage.
That's
tough.
Not what you wanted.
It's not what you want.
I mean, to be honest, they can sabotage here. So to get that,
That only scores you 3 points, though.
3 points, but they're going to be on the objective, so that'll be 5.
Yeah, so you'd score 15, so you can score 20, which leaves you 1 point behind.
1 point behind.
Yeah.
I think I'm actually okay with that if you want to call it there.
Happy either way, buddy, because what I'd do is they've got a 4-up feel no pain, so I would do that, and I'd also spend a CP whatever you moved to Overwatch, just to see if I could save anything.
I do have an agile maneuver to allow you to not.
Oh, fair enough. Well, then if that's what you do, then... but yeah, with what you've pulled, I think the maximum you can score is 20.
Yeah. Because I can get onto that point, kind of.
If you roll a decent enough advance.
Yeah.
What you need is
Out of interest.
Yep.
Here's my next out of interest. After the advice we said, those shroud runners wouldn't be able to get onto the same objective by chance.
No, that's too far because they've got to go around like that.
Oh, because they can't go through.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you'd be able to get onto there and do a sabotage.
Yeah, and then it'll be game.
And then you would win.
That's what I was just...
Well, if you could kill that unit, yeah.
If you didn't kill the Venom,
If I didn't kill the Venom,
if you didn't kill the Venom,
I could have Star Engined over.
hence why I obviously went for it.
Which is good. It's just sad that it doesn't work on mounted, but I get it. So, what I would do then is I'm going to score here, and I'm going to... I'll spend both maneuvers, so no Overwatch.
Yeah.
And +2.
On which one? On him?
So it'll be on the Archon. He's just going to because he's the closest thing. So the advances are 4.
Which probably does get you in.
Right, 12 inches movement.
So 9...
Oh, has he got 9 inches? Oh, Jesus, I thought you had 8.
7 normal.
Yeah.
Plus
Plus 2, 9, so 13 inches. That gets you. Yeah, that'll get you onto the objective, and I can't Overwatch it, so nothing I can do about that.
Score in here.
Score in there. Yep. You're not going to move them.
Then I'll shoot into here, so we can roll that out.
Yeah, if you want, I'll give them their 4-up feel no pain.
Okay.
For this turn.
Okay, that's the final part. So we're sabotaging painfully.
So here we go. So there's no sabotaging, I don't think, is there?
No, there isn't.
No.
No sabotage.
Although you could sabotage in here with your spirits here if you wanted to, or fast or whatever it is.
Oh, actually, I did say that I was going to sabotage with them, because...
They would have to come into here, wouldn't they?
It's just outside my deployment zone.
Oh, is it? I thought sabotage was in terrain feature.
Yeah, you got to do it in a terrain.
In the terrain feature.
Okay, so I could just scoot up there.
Well,
touching into a terrain feature. And then
is it touching or is it holy? I'm not sure.
Just touching.
Oh, right, it's just touching. Oh, fair enough. So yeah, then sabotage there.
2 points, or 3 victory points.
And then basically I'm just relying on my...
So yeah, if you kill that unit, it's 20 points, which is 1 point short. And if you don't, it'll be 18 points.
I'm going to see how much my lovely spirits here heals up.
love it.
Right.
1.
Again, 1 every time.
Because if he did more than that, I would then no longer be bracketed.
Yeah, exactly.
Haha.
Okay, so everything into...
Go on, Valerian.
Oh, is Valerian in there?
Yeah, there is Valerian, yeah.
Okay, so...
So you're going to be -1 to wound.
Let's see, can it be one last hurrah?
So 4 shots.
4 shots. Do I want to be greedy and have more? Yeah.
4 shots.
4 shots.
Okay, I guess he's having 4 shots, everybody.
Hitting on 4s, wounding on 3s.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
So maybe not. Time to go.
That's 1 save to make, please.
Nope.
The amount I do is take 11 damage.
Yes, flat.
I will take...
2, 3.
I'll take, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'll take 3 damage. So you do kill one, but only just. 4 up, feel no pain.
To be honest,
Just
though,
in case you want to charge.
if I could have killed the Custodians and then Valerian, which was not going to happen, that would have been my no prison points as well.
Yeah.
Star
It
Cannon,
would have been, yeah.
looking for 3s.
4s, because you're -1 to wound. If you're strength 6 or above.
Oh, yeah, so 1 save at AP3, please. That is a fair save.
Yep, damage.
2.
Yeah, but I will feel none of that pain.
I'm going to charge you.
Go on then.
Good night, sweet prince.
And
I'm going to see if I can kill him. I'm going to see if I can kill him, damn it.
I think he's dead.
What, the Wraith Knight?
Yes, absolutely.
I don't know, he's only got 5 wounds
because
left, but
basically, I move him here. Maybe he explodes.
Mike,
maybe.
Azutha asks, isn't there a through wall strat on maneuver, or is that just a Wind Rider host thing?
That would probably be just a Wind Rider host.
Okay, so
You can go through the terrain feature as normal. The normal Wraith Knight has to take the battleship test.
He has to roll a 1.
Yeah, and
Same
then
as Knights.
the melee one doesn't.
Yeah,
It's
that-
just free.
Which is-
He's saying that because of me asking about the Shroud Runners.
Oh right.
Oh yeah, because Shroud Runners move through room, but yeah.
Unfortunately, not in this one. Maybe that is a Wind Rider hosting.
Okay, so last hurrah then. So if he was to die, I spend 1 CP.
and make that, yeah.
And
you-
get sticky, so I'll still have that. I'll still
Yeah,
have that.
yeah.
So actually, if he explodes and kills all of them, I would actually get my max no prisons.
That's only 1 unit.
It was split.
Oh yeah, because it's yeah,
It would give you 2.
yeah.
So
Oh, that could be a tie then.
that would have to be really.
Oh,
rough
maybe
for
not.
me.
No, yeah, you'd win. You'd win by 1. Oh, I don't care either way.
I'm gonna do it. He's angry.
He is angry.
That 12 is a charge that is meant to be.
Lovely. And we
No, just yeah. So I'm out of range of him. I'm actually out of range of the Archon as well.
Yep.
charged.
You're already -1 to hit, aren't you?
Yes.
Yep.
I don't think there's anything I can do because a lot of strats actually ignore Titanic. That's the word.
You've got CP for.
No.
Don't put your finger up. Don't put your finger up. You've done that to me in tournaments.
No, there isn't. I was looking.
Really? You can't. You can't.
Not
Hold
north. It's
So in the charge phase, there's nothing you can do.
contact jump because see it's a monster.
Oh, is it? Not a vehicle.
No.
Oh.
Oh, you can tank shot.
Not
Oh,
a
there's a
monster.
monster.
Oh right. Oh, I assumed it was
I
a.
thought you could tank shot.
Yeah, it's already -1 to hit, so I don't need to spend a CP for that, do I?
No.
No, cool.
So
4s.
I don't really care what the outcome is. I just
Oh,
want you
no.
to, just want you to kill me in my.
Ah, I was going to say about tank shock. I was saying.
So
You -1 to wound if you strength 6 or above.
yeah, so that would be just 1 save at AP1, please.
So I'm going to take that to AP 0 because Valerian reduces AP by 1.
1.
2.
Okay.
So I'm now going to spend my CP to give myself an extra attack.
Really survive.
Please
so-
Live.
And I'm going to give myself lethals. So we're going to do
Please, you have
4,
to
5,
die when you're in the hot phase.
6.
When it exploded, I just put down.
2d6.
Please.
More to wound.
Please for the love.
I've got 2 CP, so I'm spending 1, which means I'm going to have 1 left. So if you do explode, I'm going to give myself a feel no pain against mortals. So 6s are lethals and 5s.
Okay.
1s obviously don't do anything. Oh my god, that's a decent amount of 5s and 6s. And then these are strength 7, so 5s to wound. Nope.
You're not going to kill me like that.
Well, I am with the 2, 4, 6 lethal hits.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
-2,
Uh,
2, 4, 6,
Yeah.
8 damage. Now, if you had an auto explode strat, that would
I
be incredible.
Use it automatically.
Yeah.
We are going in on the dice tray. He needs a 6. Can he get a 6?
No.
I saw it. I saw it.
Okay, well, pointing up then. My 15 primary.
Yep.
I didn't get no.
And you sabotage for 3.
Yes.
Yep.
So it was an 18-point swing at the end.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
That brings us to, at the end, the sabotage 3. So that brings us to the final score of 68 points to the Custodes and 65 points
to the Ynnari.
So a hell of a game there.
I thoroughly enjoyed that.
That was
Good one. I mean, yeah, that was. I was exasperatedly sighing all those times I rolled the ones, but it was a very good game and it was thoroughly enjoyable. And that was a hard fought.
Fucking love Ynnari.
And Ynnari are good. And I basically rode every inch of luck possible to.
That was multiple times. It looked like both of you were going.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't got the assets to do this.
It was swinging both ways.
Oh, it swung so
really
many.
did.
It swung so many times. I don't even think I can find my keys in the bowl.
Super duper close. And always interesting to see a new set of rules.
There.
I don't know.
Just sat there scoring me points.
Okay, so
I finally did what I wanted to do, though. I took down the damn Red Knight.
eventually,
I'm going to take a moral victory with that one.
absolutely, very good. And so come back and watch. I'm sure, Mike. Are we going to see Ynnari out again by any chance?
Nah.
No, Dad and I.
Well, do you know what? Next time, they're going to fucking know.
So yeah.
And I'm not taking no for an answer.
No, absolutely.
So there you go. So Ynnari just falls short at the end of that one with the new rules, but an awful lot of potential to come. And
I think that was more luck on my part on making a few very key saves.
Yeah.
It was
To be
just
fair,
very.
I got very lucky with my dev wounds on my Wraith Knight as well.
That's true. Yeah. So some interesting stuff, but a really good game. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. Thanks for joining us, everybody. As is always great to chat. I hope to see you again. We'll be live streaming again soon and putting up some videos. So please like and subscribe, everybody, because we have fun doing it, and that's all we're doing for, just to chat to awesome people like you and share our games and have a giggle. Keep an eye out for us in the future as we hopefully stream some tournaments live, and we'll go from there. Hope you guys have, well, it's the evening here if you're in the same as
I
us.
think it's pretty much nighttime. But
It's night time.
We've passed the evening process.
So we're off to the old Betty Boodles, but hopefully we'll catch you guys soon on Warped Ones. Thanks very much.